Everybody, what's up? What's up? Yeah, guys, sorry, I was a little sick, man, last weekend, so I had to fucking reschedule the show. And by sick, I mean I fell asleep pretty early. That I slept for like 16 hours. What's up, Charles? What's up, Schwen? What's up, Ian? What's up, Alabama? What's up, Exotic? Good to see everybody. So I do want to try $1 starts again. Um, you know, it is something I want to try again, but it's like selling something for $1 and getting 50 cents sucks. So if we get like 20, 30 people in here, I'll start doing $1 starts and everything. Cause I've never had success doing $1 start show ever. Maybe one time, which was my first show, but your first show gets ghost promoted. So that success could have been from that too. Yeah, it's so hard for me to find PS5s. What up, YHL? Good to see you. Good to see you too, Retro. What up, Toph? Any loose Switch? Sadly, no. Consoles, we got plenty of. And I had enough time to fucking refurb all these. So, the PS4s, PS3s, the Xbox One S's. Even though two of them don't read discs though, so only one really works well. Uh, one S, the Fortnite edition. Well, if you got 8 to 13, I'm interested for sure. That Switch right there is available too. Everything here, guys, is opened up and clean, other than like the Switch. Because honestly, I've never opened the Switch, so I don't trust myself with handhelds to be honest. Other than the PSP, that one's easy. GameCube is refurbed, has optical board recapped. These Xboxes down here, this is actually the Sheet Box 360. I just put a face on it, but it was defaced and it is defaced on my listing. Sadly, no. Handheld wise, right now we have a broken fucking Switch, just screen, DSi XL with charger, and yeah, that's it. And some other off brand. Thomas, what up, Scott? Sonic Heroes, Zero Gravity. I think this one's like over 10 market. Sonic and Riders for the Wii. Actually, that probably is on. Or is Lon? Is Lauren? I need to fucking fix my phone screen, bro. The fucking crack is getting worse and worse. Yeah, I tried. I'm definitely interested because I honestly have always had notorious trouble finding PS5s. Plus, there's dudes in my area that buy PS5s for market price, no questions asked, for some fucking reason, and I'm assuming it's because they're restoring them and selling them at the like twice market, like basically new price. Resident Evil 5 fully CIV. Yeah, I appreciate that, Elisa. By the way, all mods, you need to message me what your like favorite places to get food, drinks, etc. at. Because I was serious, like I said, about including like little gift cards and shit for y'all for helping me out. Now, obviously, I'm not rich. I can't pay y'all, but including gift cards every now and then, that's something I can do. Yeah, I would definitely be interested in buying them. Resident Evil 5 fully CIB with the original receipt in it, even. No Wii. Well, actually, we have Nintendo Land for the Wii U. Resident Evil 5 with the receipt. Super clean. Yeah, Nintendo Land's like the basic one everybody has. That's probably why it hasn't fucking sold. We also have a lot of PS2 guys. There's a PS2 bin, as a matter of fact, and then this is what's left over the PS4 and the 360. Like I said, if we get some people in here, I don't mind doing $1 stars. It's just everybody's fucking live right now for some reason. It's fucking Monday. I'm like, who the fuck else is gonna be live right now? Everybody, apparently. Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe, not the original case. Platinum hits for the 360. Great game. And guys, all these discs are resurfaced if you're new here, so they're in nice condition. Yes, I need to create the future shows. Good reminder there. Yeah, it won't that's no, we won't let me create like 100 shows at a time. It makes me create 10 max per time, and so I have to create 3 per 10, and then make 30 shows. So that means we've made it through another 30 fucking shows. Dragon Age Inquisition sealed. The seal is, right here is coming off, but other than that, it's sealed. Dragon Age Inquisition sealed, guys. They're cheap. Yeah, we are close. I think we're like 350 or less than 350 away. And it's crazy. Where the fuck the resell is at, man? You gotta come fucking clean me out, man. Come clean me out, dog. And guys, don't worry. When I run shit, all right, if it sells for whatever price I start at, that's fucking that, dude. All right, look. If somebody buys this, I'll do a flip on camera, dog. If I break my back, so be it. So be it. Connected Adventures. Who the fuck doesn't want a copy of this? I only got 30. So, oh my god, it's fully CIB too. Fucking shit, man. We need to sacrifice this copy. I have so many, dude. It looks like somebody already tried to eat it. It's unsuccessful. It's a poster. God, dude, hold up. I could rip this, dog. I'm pretty strong. I got it, but I got the phone too. Um, I got it, bro. That shit was a little harder than I thought. Fuck, ow. Oh, that was from yesterday. Ah, shit, man. But we got it though. That shit is all right. Up next, listen, we're sacrificing this motherfucking copy, dog. I'm tired of this shit. About the 3,000 copies of Connected Adventures. The fuck? They usually explode, dog. What is this fucking shit made out of? What the fuck? Okay, I've never seen a disc make it this far. Usually it shatters by now. Nah, I'm just fucking tired of Connected Adventures, dog. This is like my 30th copy. This is where she belongs. The fucking trash. I don't know why they made so many copies of that. Maybe because it was released with a console, but dude, I literally have a box of them in my closet. I don't know what to do with them. It's like this game, Battleborn. I don't know what the fuck to do with this one either. Connected Ventures, every other disc case breaks when you fucking drop it. But Connected Ventures, though, that motherfucking, that shit hurt. Look, I got a fucking red mark from ripping it. That shit kind of hurt. Oh shit. The Beer Belly Bros with the motherfucking raid. We gotta run an early giveaway now. Shit. Let me put him up there. Somebody put him up there. All right, guys, we're at 30 viewers. That's what I said. We'll do $1 stars. All right, we'll do $1 stars. And fuck me up or don't fuck me up. Y'all decide tonight. We're gonna give away for y'all as well. It's just fucking gotta make the listing. Every fucking stream, you gotta make a listing, huh? And guys, we give away games in the show. We don't like to give away stickers or anything else. Only games. So typically loose game. If you've bought 3 items though, you can get any game. And I mean that. As long as it's worth less than $15. I mean dollar. Alright, I made the giveaway listing. Sorry guys, shit's complex and I make this shit quick nowadays. Alright, I'm gonna try to do $1 stars. So if you guys choose how hard you want to fuck me, okay? Fuck me strong or fuck me weak. Either way, you take. Dollar stars, dude. I don't do dollar stars. This shit's making me shake, man. Call of Duty Black Ops 3 PS4 for $1. One. That'll make me. Oh, Wayne with the motherfucking snipe. Wayne, thank God, dude. I was about to cry. Wayne, you saved everybody. That was gonna be the only item, dog. I can't sell shit for $1. I mean, I can, but it's not very profitable. Grand Theft Auto 5, but fully CIB with the map and manual, both discs. Nice case. Thanks for the follows, guys. Oh shit, I don't mean to start that too. My listing is set to 2, so I can edit that. But I genuinely want to do $1 stars tonight. We're at 30 viewers. That's the amount of viewers I said I need to do $1 stars. So I will do $1 stars. Mass Effect 2. Any PS4 games? Yes, I will do some. And yes, guys, please, if you ever request something I don't answer right away, just say it again. I'm sometimes a little slow. Well, not always, but sometimes. Hell yeah. Just a little slow, guys. Just a little bit. Okay. Oh my god, I just pulled out another copy of Grand Theft Auto 5. Street Fighter 4 in nice, sexy condition. Definitely fuckable. I'm not a game sexual, dog. Anyway, Street Fighter 4, don't fuck me too high, alright? Really nice condition. Like, I'd fuck this box. Oh, on BD, look at how nice this shit looks.
Oh my god, Trooper with the fucking snipe gets that shit for an absolute steal, dog. Robbing me tonight, guys. I'm getting rid of the inventory. I already made my money back. Fucking, you know what I mean? Fucking, just get fucking everything out. We'll fucking, we'll run everything, dog. All right, I'm getting rid of it all. It's all gone tonight for $1. Hey, if you want to be, if you don't have land to farm in real life and you want to fucking farm, here you go. This is pure farming, dog. I don't know if you can farm opium, poppy plants, or anything like that, but if you could, that'd be pretty interesting. Thomas takes the lead at $1, about 50 rubles. Woo! Oh yeah, we got a box of PS2 as well. I'm saving them from the fucking okay. We have a rotation of games tonight. Everything's getting ran at $1. All right, fucking, I'm running everything at $1. Pure farming, not the other farming one, not the expensive farming one. This one still is worth $10, but it's not worth like 30 like the other farming one is. Pure, the case is not so pure, but the game inside looks not so bad. Oh shit, I already started auctioning it. Not so bad. But I do resurface it. Okay, so don't worry, he will get resurfaced. I shall make sure he survives. Okay, every game gets resurfaced before it gets sent out, guys. If there's ever a delay in your order, that's probably the reason. I'm being completely honest with you because I had that first PS2 show that we had a few nights ago. Like half the games needed resurfacing. Someone bought a stack of like 30. I forget the name honestly, but shit, they fucking got that shit for chat. Monopoly. All right, you can be Jeff Bezos, but like not in real life. You know, just in the game. You could be a Mark Zuck. You could be the Zuck himself. Yes, you guys can. Can I use that word? No, I don't think so, Papa Chris. Let's see. All right, I've done a workaround. All right, you guys can do that to me if your disc isn't resurfaced. All right. All right. And Thomas fucks me again. Very good fucking Thomas. I'm enjoying it. All right. Very good. Very good. They're nice. DS games. We have a few. Yeah. They're nice. All right. Let's see what game wants to get fucked next. Ooh, this one. Let's this one. Assassin's Creed, the original Assassin's Creed for PS3. This one is very nice. I like. This one's a display only, actually. So I mean, it's probably worth 50 cents more or something like that. He will beat me with the stick, and I will take my rocket-propelled launcher, and I will shoot my Indian space program at you. Don't make me do it. Okay. Very nice. I like. Okay, we're you guys didn't want that shit for $1? What am I gotta bust this game down too? Don't make me connect adventures it, man. The Assassin's Creed doesn't deserve that, dog. I'd go wait outside of GameStop and give it to some kid. All right, Burnout Paradise. This is where I should be right now, burnt out in paradise, but I'm still alive and kicking for some fucking reason. Anyway, $2 for this fucking one because you guys are fucking me, all right? Yeah, I gotta raise the price double, dog. I gotta go from 1 to 2. I can't be getting fucked. All right. Burnout Paradise is a classic, though. Good game. Absolute classic. We'll continue running everything at $2 though, no matter price, no matter cost. Like I said, I made my money on these, so it's just I can't live with making 50 cents, bro. It's really fucking 50% fee. Like fuck me, you know. It's technically not a 50% fee, but the 30% charge per auction. So $2 sale, you make 160. $1 sale, you get fucked. Call of Duty Black Ops 4. All right, this is the four. I have two or three copies of this one too. I guess this one like was the one where it started going downhill. I still want to play a single player because I finished Black Ops 3. Sadly, somebody bought my fucking PS4, dog. Somebody bought it, man. Why the fuck do you guys buy consoles from me? Like fuck y'all, man. Call of Duty Black Ops 4. No, I'm kidding, guys. Much love, Slayer XD. First purchase, appreciate you, my boy. Welcome to the store. Obviously, you guys have a lot of options to choose from every night, so the fact that y'all chose my store puts a smiley face somewhere. Oh my god, somebody just offered me 125 for the Switch bundle on eBay. Yucky, eBay. No, too low. Too low. Okay. Sniper Elite 4. Very nice copy. This game is actually worth some money. Close to $20. I can show you what I have for the Sniper Elite 4, guys. Very good price. Kev, good to see you, my boy. Thanks for that follow. Medicaid, Marley, and Chris is also medicated, but Chris can't explain in depth because Papa Chris might get the fucking ban hammer. $20 market price on this one, guys. Easily, if you're reselling, this shit runs up to $8, $9. You're still making double your money. At the end of the day, I don't care if you're a reseller, honestly. Come fucking rob me. Do it. The night is a night. Wayne takes it. I've never cared if somebody was a reseller. I think I've been saying this. It's like my first shows. Crazy to think December will be 2 years since I started whatnot, which is very crazy. Virtual Fighter 5, not an original case, still in a case nonetheless. And Marlene, let me show you the DS games when I forget for like the thousandth time. Guys, like I said, if I ever forget something, just keep requesting, keep requesting. All right, I'm not gonna get mad at you. And honestly, fucking chat about whatever the fuck you want. There's no limited chats. No, I need a haircut, dog. I need a haircut, dog. There's no limit to what you can chat about in here. I don't really give a fuck, honestly. I'll respond to everything and anything. Just don't, incriminate yourself, obviously. I wouldn't say anything incriminating here. Call of Duty MW3. Don't ever incriminate yourself. Typically, is a good way to live life. Call of Duty MW3 for $2. Everything's $2 tonight, guys. Everything. And if you guys are very nice to me, maybe we'll do $1. If I don't have it, I'll have it. Better. Assassin's Creed PS4. It was shibbity boobity. Do we have one? No, I don't think so. Sadly. Are some PS3 games playable on the PS4? But not that was a bit hell yeah. Got that Bieber look. You know what's funny? So in fifth, sixth grade, the girls liked me specifically because I looked like Justin Bieber. So suck me, boy. Assassin's Creed. I have two Assassin's Creeds for the PS3, but not for the PS4. Just Dance 2017. All right, I can't make the old joke I used to make with this game, but OGs might remember it. But I feel like some people got offended by that joke. So Papa Chris don't want to offend nobody, um, but it's very hard not to offend anybody in this day and age. You know what I mean? That's about as far as I'm gonna go into that topic. Anyway, and PS4 game bundles. Well, we're running shit for $2. Everything $2, $2 tonight. So, well, other than the consoles, I mean, obviously. Consoles, guys, come with warranties. All right, I'm selling them at market price, and they're technically refurbished, so you're already getting a great deal. Go look up how much each of these consoles go for refurbished, and look at my price. I'm essentially doing I mean, maybe not as in depth, but I do open them, I clean them, and I replace thermal paste when needed, and if there's dry spots or anything like that. So I'm doing more than 90% of people are gonna do, and I'm selling it at market. I mean, shit, it's a good deal, guys, and you get the warranty with it. So obviously, if you have an issue or there's a mistake made on my end, I can correct it. In the first 3 months, the GameCube has a 1 year warranty because the work done on the GameCube is done by my buddy who owns the shop. So he's a good friend. He does really good work, not for free either. I pay him. I pay that guy. Yes, actually, you came to the right shop, Mr. Caden. Because right now we got a special on the parts. Consoles 2 for 30. You get random issues. First purchases get the cleaner ones. Whoever buys the first bundle gets the cleaner ones. These are for two 360 slims. If you want just one, I can do it for 20 doll hairs. Sorry, let me get the fuck. Let me get the DS in. I got myself a shoebox. Dude, yeah, wait, did somebody buy them? Holy fuck. Oh wait, never mind. They got auto organized is what happened. Sorry, that the auto organization is completely out of my control. They got auto organized here. Right there. So we got Looney Crazy Castle 3. You might as well just start running these two. Guys, like really good deals on these consoles because honestly, I'm listing these to eBay, and every time I'm listing them to eBay, they're gone. If you guys don't remember when we had this much stock, I literally told you I'm gonna list the console on eBay. I try to run all these deals and shit, and then I listed them at higher prices on eBay, and they sold overnight, which proves even further that I am undercharging for them. But that's okay. Like I said, this is not eBay. This is whatnot. Anyway, $2 starts everything tonight, guys. Doesn't matter what it is. Crazy Castle 3, Game Boy. Caden grabbed two Xbox 360 slims for parts. So Caden, just to let you know as well, most of them are red rings, but some of them do have like turn on and don't read discs. But yeah, all have most are red rings though. I actually bought most of these in a bundle, a really big bundle, and I'm not making any money on them. But yeah, and if anyone remembers, these came in that bundle where that person shipped all seven of them stacked up on top of each other with no protection, and they somehow arrived with no cracks, no nothing. It made no sense how they arrived with no stacks, but somehow. Because we'll do we after the handheld games. I don't have that many handheld games, so we'll just run the five I have. Okay. Getting fucked tonight, but it's alright. I like to get fucked, apparently. Apparently, I like it. Oh, shit. Is that. Oh, my God. I'm B. That's the ops right there. Oh, shit. I got downstairs neighbors. Oh, shit. Whoops. Okay. Alright, anyway. I forgot. Okay, anyway. Donkey Kong Castle. I really don't want to run this for $2. I have this in the shop, so anything in the shop, I'm gonna tax y'all on. But I'm still running for really cheap though. All right, like 50% off tonight. I had to take time to make this motherfucking listing. 50% off tonight for this. Still at a really, really good price. It's just I know like how hard I'm gonna get fucked if I run it for two. This is a good game, but a lot of us have already played this game, so condemn their lollipop chance. Sadly no. Fallout New Vegas, sadly no. But we get Fallout New Vegas pretty regularly. Which console are you looking for? Pretty regular coming. It's in the name. So here's the four DS games I have. I have this three bundle right here. PS3 I don't have right now, but I get it very commonly for the PS3. Then I have the new Super Mario Bros. This one comes to what, like $20? I don't know. Fuck me. Do it. Fuck me hard. Do it. Do it. Mario Bros. Super clean copy, clean pins. New Super Mario Bros. As well, guys. Going at a great price. All right, you guys are giving me some confidence. All right, I can't do play-by-plays. There's too many goddamn. Brett Grob just committed assault on a fucking officer, putting him down under the dirt. And as Jess says, fuck that. In Georgia, we don't fucking do that shit. He gives him a 360 spin kick to the throat, grabs back off the ground. He apparently had a micro switch in his pocket. He put it on his little blicky, and he wins. We give him the crown. So Brett, thank you so much for the bidding. I appreciate the bidding, guys, because honestly, I've been getting fucked on the last four games. All right, and it's okay though. It's okay, but that right there reinstated the $2 starts. All right, I was about to go up to three. We're about to triple prices from the initial price. Appreciate you, Brett, Mr. Brett. I am actually bent over technically right now, so I am in position. I'm ready to go. Oh yay! My part from my frozen vending machines. Yes, 2 out of 18 of my vending machines cooling decks decided to freeze this week. It's like $600 per machine to get that fixed. Anyway, fuck me on this one. Lego Star Wars Complete Saga, $2. Very good price, very good price here. Medicated Marlene taking the lead at just 2 bones. B Georgia says fuck that. 360 spin kick. To the face. Marlene, you want to pimp slap him. That's his weakest spot. And the B Georgia takes it for $3. Very good price. All right, up next we got motherfucking Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead, MAN apostrophe S, man's titties, $2 for this one as well, and for the McGregor. Yeah, my knees already are like that. They be cracking and popping and shit, and that's because it's from my dad. You know, I used to laugh at my dad because his knees cracked. Fucking karma, dog. I deserved it. Fucking got karma to real hard. Justice League Heroes, $2. Very good price. Very clean, guys. All these are clean. I do clean these with isopropyl too, the pins. Like I said, I try to do everything. Trooper takes the lead at $3. Guys, $10 game. Loose. B George takes the lead at $4 with a spin kick the Trooper's throat. Alright. You don't want to knock them off. They don't got that many troopers out there. One down, that's like fucking somebody else got to cover. Next thing you know, the streets are no longer protected. And I can speed again. In Florida, you can't really speed anymore. Cause fucking what's it called? Now if you go 100 here in Florida, you get arrested, dog. So that's why I only go 99. I swear if I ever accidentally do drive by a state trooper going 99, I feel like he would like pull me over and he'd be like, "You're fucking lucky, buddy." I'm sorry, they all sound like that down here, but these you fucking lucky. You're lucky day. Because the last dude wanted to take me to jail all over my insurance. And he's like, you can go to jail for that shit, right? I'm like, over insurance, dog? Like, what the fuck kind of racket is this? He's like, yeah, I can take you to jail right fucking now. Well, I mean, it was my second or third or fourth, no insurance, but still, it's bullshit, dog. We shouldn't be required to pay insurance. It wasn't insurance, like auto insurance, a mafia, like mob business to start out with anyway. Like, how the fuck did it pass and become a legally required thing? Like, I don't know. In Florida, they will arrest me though. If I ever get caught again, they said I get 6 months for no insurance. Like, what the fuck, dude? Need for Speed Carbon. This game is actually worth money. I did not know that. I thought it was one of the because this is the one I really kind of skipped over. I played a lot of Need for Speed Street, so don't fuck me too hard. Oh, wrong weight, but whatever. Anyway, $2. I can edit the weights. All right, yeah, we'll do we next. We don't have too many we do got a few. Trooper takes the lead. Guys, even loose, this one's going for over 10 loose, or actually more, like 15 loose. CIB, this one goes for $60. I did not know it went for that much. Wayne takes the lead and sells. And by the way, guys, sorry, but Need for Speed Most Wanted sold for $90 on eBay that night. You know, I tried to give it to somebody for what, 65 a few times. It's like I try to give you all these deals, man, but it's just sometimes for some games it gets very, you know what I mean? Like I know they'll sell quick on eBay, and it's like it's hard to give a fucking cheap, very cheap deal when I myself might have paid more. Let's see, super fair offer, Hawk accepted right away, guys. 20% off offers, guys. I will always accept, guys. That's why offers are on. Ace Combat 5. Let me show you. Super clean copy of Ace Combat 5 too. Super clean copy. CIB. Does it have registration? I think it did. Maybe not. Super clean disc. Ah! Yeah, he just bought this from the shop. Sorry. I'm just showing him this. Appreciate you, Hawk. Thank you, sir. And by the way, guys, when you're buying from me, I do replace cases. I have a whole wall of cases plus more in my closet behind me. All right, I have a whole wall of cases. So all these cases are going to be replaced. There's cracks in them. That also is for interior cracks, anything, guys. I try my absolute best. All right. Hey, what up, Texans? Good to see you, boy. All right, hope everybody is doing well for whatever the fuck day of the week it is. I thought it was Sunday today, so that just tells you how fucked up my internal clock is. And I went to work today. I think I fell asleep at my desk though. I'm struggling working. I don't know. It's really hard for me to focus at work. Like I be thinking of like the good nights I have on here, and like compared to my job, and it's like so miserable. But you know, maybe cold calling people that are injured in car accidents is not the nicest thing to do in the world. Maybe. Oh, actually, we have a pretty decent chunk for Wii that we could run right now. A lot of like smaller base games, but it's still good for $2 starts, I guess. Carnival. Let me switch weights. Carnival game. This one's not bad. This is like another one. Like you don't want to spend $30 on Wii Sports. Here's a very good alternative. It's got a bunch of games on it, more than one. Carnival games. Great for the kids and the family. Of course, that is if you have one. Super clean discs. Most Wii games I find have pretty clean discs. Honestly, the worst discs I get are typically for PS2. I don't know what it is. I think it's the PS2 Slim. So if y'all don't know, the PS2 Slim doesn't have an actual physical disc tray. Hence why it scratches up your discs. Another reason why the fat is also better, but the Slim obviously looks pretty clean, so but yeah, it can scratch the shit out of your disc. So every time I buy games from someone that also sells me a Slim, all the discs are always scratched, like badly scratched. And it's definitely the Slim's fault. Okay, Trevor, don't make me fight you, dog. All right, there's no shot the fat is not better. And the upgradable port, the fucking, it's fuckable. You know what I mean? It's it's a little thick. You know what I mean? It's got a little meat on his bones, dog. Rappel tournament fishing for $2. All right, that's about 50 Iranian shekels. All right, what time is it right now in Iraq? I don't know, but it's probably morning time. PS2 shipment. Is that Jay's? Let me message you in regards to that, my friend. It's on its way. I fucked up myself. The USPS is really enforcing fucking shipping things right now. So I've been getting like fucked pretty hard. I need to start measuring my shit more, dude. Like I give people these shipping deals and then I run out of adjustments. And the next thing you know, I'm fucked. I don't have it, sadly, my friend. If you're looking at my auction tab photos, some of the photos on there are from my previous house, so they're really old. I just run games based on weight. It's 4:54 a.m. That's important right there. John Pork might be over there. That boy might be trying to survive. You know what I mean? You never know what situation Mr. Pork could be in, but at the end of the day, you got to think what time it could be in Iraq or Iran. All right, they're both one. I think. I'm not sure. Anyway, chicken shot. Shoot. that for the win. I got a minimum with the network. That hell yeah, that's exactly why it's for the win. You got the 2 terabyte HDD with your definitely not pirated games. I know you got a bunch of discs in crammed in that hard drive, dog. Yes, we don't like pirating games. Winky face. But by the way, guys, hit me up, message me if you want the Facebook page. All right, I made a public group for us so that we can go publicly talk shit in without getting scrutinized. More so me, I get scrutinized for talking, just talking. Actually, as a matter of fact, and that's like half the show. I play not really a character, but like obviously I'm trying to be more talkative, so I'm just saying whatever comes to my brain, which I have now had to filter what comes out of my own brain, and so it's kind of hard sometimes, and so that's why like if I ever just stop talking, just know, dude, I'm fucking PR. Message me, Tyler. Send me a direct message. I'll link everybody. Yeah, is that's the exact reason too. Like I don't want to risk my account or anything selling anything like that with anything added. Like I know you can do external hardware modifications, but you cannot do any software modifications. That's the line. Non-working PS2s, brother, I have like 30, but I do use them for parts actively, so I need them. I maybe have one I could sell you right here. Actually, I have two. I forgot I put two on the chopping block. I have one slim. Let's see what its issue is. Usually the issues I don't like power issues. I'm really bad with power issues. So this one's power cycling. Like when you fucking power it on, it just cycles power on off. Maybe it just needs a new power supply. Maybe the board's fucking traces are fucked and you gotta open it up and fuck it. I don't know. Anyway, this one right here though, the thick boy. Let's see what it says. I don't honestly don't remember. Very good handwriting there, Chris. Oh, past Chris. No video, maybe. Apparently, I wrote that in lower decibel. Maybe have laser. Okay, apparently I'm a caveman, but no, yeah. Maybe I think I was gonna harvest a laser out of this one, cause this one was supposed to be working and then it was not working. So when I retest consoles, so I will test the PS2 with a regular disc and put it on my shelf. But when I go to test consoles again, sometimes they don't read the blue disc or they won't read PS1 discs, and that's a sign of a failing laser. And typically, a failing laser doesn't make it through a 3 month warranty. So I replace that laser with a working laser, or I replace it with a new laser, which it's hard, really hard to get a consistent supply for. Finally, I found one, but like it took me a long time with lasers because you're gonna go through a bunch of bullshit. Oh, also, this is the other Wii U game I have for whoever was asking earlier, but I have it bundled with the Wii U console. Wii U is missing the battery. It needs a battery. All right, they're like $15 on Amazon, not even 10, $15. The screws are in there, so they're not gonna fall out. All the consoles are available in the shop, and all of them, guys, have offers enabled. Obviously, okay. Nothing is final price, guys. All right, you can fuck me whichever way, up, side, left, right. I really don't care. Just fucking talk to me, all right? I don't mind working out deals. For that fat, that's the thing. I might need it for the laser, but if you wanted it for like $40, I guess I'd sell it for two. But I really don't like to sell them, to be honest with you. 'Cause like I said, that one's pretty clean. It's got a pretty clean shell too. So, I could use the shell to reshell the working one with the shitty shell, etc. Oh, welcome to the Browns League. Tron. Who else watched Tron when he came out, man? This movie was right around the time I was growing up, so this was a banger movie for me. Not the original Tron, the second one, but the first one my dad showed to me while we were growing up. The first one obviously was released like late 90s, right? I don't remember the exact year. All I know is my dad was really into movies, so I watched everything from the 70s to 90s growing up. That's where I saw my first set of titties. Well, that and the Metallica concert. That's where I saw real life titties at. It was great. We play. All right. This is the real cheap version of Wii Sports. They made a Neutron too, like on the 2010 era, somewhere around there. So I remember going to theaters to watch it. We play, but I have watched the original one too. My dad, like he would put on that, and then eventually the Terminator. All right, guys, we play. This is an $8 game and actually sells really quick on eBay, surprisingly. because like this is the actual genuine cheap version of Wii Sports. But it's funny to me that the games are so similar, and yet Wii Sports is worth so much. Both are made by Nintendo, so both games and like movements are all going to be very similar. Anyone earlier, the user asked. So yeah. Sadly, it seems like a lot of revamps they make, especially recently. Like these last 5 years have been really downhill for movies. I don't know. When's the last time? Like the last, I'll admit, the last show that I've genuinely enjoyed was The Boys, which, in my opinion, had really good like cinematography, or whatever the fuck that long ass word is. I think they shot that shit really nicely. Oh yeah, we've been running Wii games. I can show you the stack of what I already ran. Monopoly for $2. CIB. Gotta put the visuals, dog. Stinking. If you put your finger in a peach, that should probably smell good. Joystick for me, I can't thank you enough. Did you fix it or something? I remember you said it had stick drift. What controller was the King Jones? If I said it had stick drift and it came with no stick drift, well, that's fucking fire. I must have fucking either messed up or just forgotten. What up, Cameron? Good to see you, bro. But which controller was it? 'Cause I don't. You left me a really nice review, by the way. I appreciate that, bro. I always really appreciate the long reviews, guys. If you guys go to my profile, by the way, I do respond to every review. I haven't responded to the most recent five, but I have 1.8K reviews, and I responded to every single one. And that's because I started my whatnot page. When I started out, I would respond to every single one. And I told myself, you know what? I'm never gonna change this. I'm just gonna keep responding to every single one. And I have been, dude. And now I'm at 1.8K reviews, and every single one is responded to. So DJ Hero. This one has all the extra inserts in it. It's got the extra little fucking the code things. It's got this little fucking thing. The other side is way more interesting. Okay, dog. You got my what's that word? Attention. I can know English. All right. Here's a stack of Wii games that we already ran. If you want any of them, let me know. You guys ever see that video of that guy that pretends to be a fucking like those compressor things? The fucking that breaks shit. There's this one dude I've been watching, and he's he's bald, right? And he's acting like he's the fucking the what the fuck is that machine called, dude? That compresses shit. But he's bald, and he's compressing like some apples and shit, dog, and with his head upside down, going up and down. I haven't laughed that hard at a video in a long time, dude. No words or anything spoken the whole video. He's just making the sound. Fuck, why can't I remember what it's called, dude? Halo Combat Anniversary. Don't fuck me with this one, guys. Please, please. $2 hairs. Halo Combat Anniversary. Super clean copy. This one is like what, 20, 15, $20 market? Topher wants this one. Topher is a Halo fan, I know that much. Topher this buys about 80% of the Halos I run. So if you outbid him on this, I might give you an award. Nope. No shot. Topher outbid you on every Halo game before, but this game was promised to him thousands of years ago, dog. I don't know. I ain't heard that nowhere else. So. Anyway, do you have any Sonic Riders for the GameCube? Sadly, all my Sonic prostitutes are currently working, so I can't get you a rider tonight. But not sadly, I don't have that game. I didn't know that was a game. I can't find a lot of GameCube games. I'll be honest with you. It's really hard to find, for me at least. I don't know if it's my area or what it is, but every time I see GameCube games, they're market price. There's no fucking cheaper. There's nothing. It's just market price. People know what they're worth nowadays. Nobody wants to sell even their bundles for cheap anymore. I see whole bundles getting listed at market price, which is fucking crazy. But people are out there buying it, so sadly, no Switch games. It's really hard to find Switch games for me too, at a good price. I can find them just full price. People know what they're worth. Topher takes that. People know what they're worth. And I mean, obviously, I can't knock the hustle. Shit, it's my job, of course, to try to find deals. But if somebody knows what they got, I'm not gonna be like, yo, fucking sell it to me cheap. I'm not gonna physically rob them. Can't do all that. Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the remake. Never played the remake. Yeah, we have some PS3. Probably Modern Warfare. We're just running everything, guys. $2 starts tonight. Speed running everything. So if you want to get it, I already made my money on these games, so just take it. Take it, take it, take it. Don't feel like you robbed me. Well, you are, but don't worry. It's okay. Like I said, the money has been made on these games, so let's get them out of here. Give me work to do. I like the package. It's peaceful, actually. Funnily enough, you'd think, right, that the packaging is the hardest part, but sometimes the packaging stops all the noise. Pokemon shoes. I mean, throw me an offer. I don't know. Xenosaga, I do. If it's in the shop, it's here. You can just purchase it from the shop if you'd like. It is here. It's at a very good price in the shop. What size? I think they're kids' shoes. Hey, Mark Cock, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I had a few jokes there, but I did have to self-censor them, so sorry about that. But I assure you they were funny. All right, I assure you, if I ever created a platform, I would tell everybody to fucking say whatever the fuck they want. I know Tony's not for sale. That's my motherfucking manager over there. Tony, put your hand down, dog. We do not. It's not the 30s anymore. Fuck's sake. But Tony is my fucking manager over there. He's not doing yayo anymore. I put him through rehab and shit. So he's fucking managing me, dog. And you know what I mean. I owe everything to him. And he actually is worth 100 bones. I seen that slash, and I'll show you the game itself. But yeah, no, Tony's actually worth 100 bones. That specific character because his hands are movable too, so I can put him in any position. I mean, I didn't put him in that position. He woke up like that, but yeah, he's just woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. He's mad that I fucking didn't spend 7 grand on a whole bunch of fucking sports NES games, and he thinks that we missed out on a deal. But you know, I think I'm agreeing with Trooper that I probably dodged a bullet by not buying that shit, but. Ugh, sometimes you know what I mean. Even though the games are all cheap, it's like they're still gonna run for money. Xenosaga, maybe not in here, but like on bulk eBay listings, definitely gonna still run for money. Manual is minty on this one with registration. Box is minty. Never been fucked by GameStop or fondled, except by me. I just touched it. And, fuck. You have anything for Switch Lite selling now? Super clean disc. Haven't had to resurface this one, so that means it was kept clean by the original owner, which is always good. Y'all don't know. That's how you're supposed to put the game back in. You don't pop it back in. You push this down, push the game into place. This comes up. The game's in there. Right. So if you put are cracking, pushing them in, that's what cracks discs, man. And trust me, I know this because I spend a lot of time opening and closing cases. So I've cracked a few discs. There's some cases that really suck for discs, specifically Xbox ones. Sports games are hit or miss. So the specific lot I'm talking about, bro. A few people, if you guys know who Storage Legends is on here, then you'll know who that is. But he basically is clearing through this garage, and he no GameCube games, and he ended up finding something like in total it was 2,250 NES slash SNES games, but he said 90% of the titles were sports, and then also 300 Game Gear games, and that deal was for 7 grand. And I was really really gonna buy it, like I was really close to buying it, but it would just, you know what I mean? Honestly, like I thought about it. Trooper was kind of right to where maybe, it would probably take me years to sell. Yeah, I'll probably be stuck with that shit for years. I don't got like a garage or anything yet. I'm not Ty Lopez, dog. So you got Asura's Wrath? No, sadly. My ass has felt the wrath, though, that's for goddamn sure. Nintendo Land for the Wii U. Let's run some P3. I don't have many P3, but we got some classic P3 game right here. No, honestly, I can't keep up with what you guys are talking about. At least otherwise, I would be responding to. But I can't keep up with what the conversation is. Like, cause sometimes I'll run stuff and not look at chat, and then I'll look down at chat and try to catch up, and then I'm like, what the fuck? I thought you were talking to Toph or something. Honestly, 2 bones, guys, for the arguably one of the best Call of Duties out there. I mean, MW2 was better, but fucking MW3 was still a classic, fucking absolute classic. Can't knock the Modern Warfares, bro. They marked a really good era in Call of Duty. I think a lot of fans came from this era of Call of Duty. Appreciate that, Marco. Yeah, I didn't even want to do a show tonight, but y'all got me in a good mood, man. This is once again why I will say Whatnot is honestly the best platform, bro. I like the community down here. it's more than just selling games. I mean, it's essentially I'm selling games with an extra step. Yeah, PS2 is what we're gonna be running into next, as that is like my second biggest supply. WK16. All right, this one I have listed, I believe, but I'll do it for discount, obviously. Pani wrote, where is listing? Блядь, сука, пидорас, нахуй, pani pichka, bro. Excuse. Oh, here it is. Anyway, I already have it listed for very cheap, 595. Oh my god, let me balance the camera. Sorry about that. 595, 25% off. Take it for half off market. So I do need to schedule my next shows. Turtle, what's up, by the way? Silver League member. We got my fucking silver member in the house. Y'all put some respect on his name. He is one of two silver members. All right, put some motherfucking respect on that 422. All right, put some goddamn respect on him. We need some W's in the chat. All right, you have to bow down to the members above you. All right, it's like we're gonna make a caste system. I don't think they've done that anywhere in the world. I don't think they've done a caste system anywhere before. But let me check the Pokemon shoe's size, because that just came back to my memory. My memory, it rotates. I do remember sometimes. Sometimes I forget I'm driving though. I think they're children's size. Those. But they are brand new though. I mean, they look like they've been worn, but I don't think it's worn. I think they were stored bad because it's still got the tag, and the tag is in good condition. I mean, you can't really wear these without fucking up something. So they're nice, but these are actually display. I just have them hooked up here, like these posters and shit. And like I sacked that poster. This shirt I was gonna sell, but I was actually gonna keep it. This was a size large, but it's a kid's large. I sacked all these posters too. Fucking, your posters are not safe no more, guys. You know what I mean? You want a CIB game? The posters are not safe, dog. I'm fucking stealing them left and right, dude. Every poster I can get, I'm taking, dog. Well, if I don't have it, you can have the GTA posters. My Mario coin lights are up too. It's almost Christmas somewhere. Sadly, no. Oh my god, dude, how did the fucking Lex hang these up? Without fucking a woman in their brains, and it's so much bigger than mine. Fuck. Anyway, 250 gig OEM HD drive is in the shop if anybody wants it. They're nice, they're nice. And all these consoles that are up here, guys, like I said, sadly, no $2 starts on the consoles, but 90% of these have already been opened up and refurbished. You know, I don't sell them at refurb price because I mean I'm not doing like a full refurb. I'm not checking every single cranny and nook, but I am opening them, cleaning them, and reapplying thermal paste. But because sometimes I sell like 10 consoles, I try to stay around 30 minutes per console. So I detail them exteriorly more than I do interior. But at least on the PS4s, I open them up to get to the heatsink, which is the main cause of overheating in those. So I just clear off the heatsink because that's usually like a rug of dirt on every PS4 heatsink, and then I reapply thermal paste. So your console's at least gonna have that done to it, which is like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and say that that's full refurbishment. Neither am I gonna say that it's base level used, but I'm also not gonna charge higher prices. So oh, dude, I just sold something in Hawaii and it's been fucking taking forever to get there. The USPS right now in general is bad, dude. It's really slow right now and it keeps sending stuff in the wrong directions. Blood and Truth VR game. PS3 actually looks super good. Yes, sir. Everything. Like I said, I do try my best, man. It's like I don't want to sell one console to you, burn you, and forget about you. I want to sell you a console. I want you to come back. You know what I mean? Say what's up. I want you to buy another console, maybe. At the end of the day, I'm not trying to make money and dash, guys. I even lose money sometimes if I make a mistake. For example, I've sent out parts consoles by accident before. That's why I always say reach out to me first, because I promise you I will respond better than the whatnot bot AI will respond to you. All right, and I can always refund everything on my end. So I'm not a huge seller, but I'm big enough to where they allow me to control my own refunds and returns and stuff. So you guys can reach out to me for that, and I'll always take care of you. Much quicker responses. And if I ever don't respond to you, fucking tag me in the show, man. Do something. Don't feel like you're bothering me. This is like I said, a lot of people, I don't know, maybe it's an ego thing, but a lot of people might think that they're better than you, but they don't realize that without the people in their show, there would be nobody, nothing. You guys are what makes somebody on here, not me, you know. I can be the coolest guy in the world, but if I don't have support from the community, you're nobody. So that's the thing, you know. And I'm never gonna go to like raffles and shit. If we run buyers giveaways or like followers giveaways, we're not selling entries. You know what I mean by selling you slop just to enter to a giveaway. It's an illegal raffle at that point. You know what I mean? And you know, if I ever change somebody, I give you all permission to fly me out to Texas and do mutual combat. All right, you can beat me the fuck up because I don't plan on changing. I mean, when I started this shit out, it was all for fun. You know what I mean? I was just fucking around. I was never gonna seriously do whatnot, and now almost 2 years later, I mean, I was doing 3 shows a week. I've kind of dropped that at two, but real life kind of kicks you sometimes. Places you don't like. And it kicks you in places that aren't even physical, and it hurts more than physical pain, for fuck's sake. Anyway, Tekken, I can't do it at $2, sorry guys. I'll take 50% off for Tekken. No, it's cheap. $10. That was my nicotine dispensing device. 10 bucks. That's $20+ game. Xbox games 360 or that's realistically. Let me show you a quick scan too, because I have some higher priced ones that you might like. At least it takes it. Xbox One, not many, sadly. Lisa, are we going to assume that you like Starbucks and the Target? Are we gonna assume that's the two stores you like? I'm not profiling you, okay? I'm just guessing. Right? Okay, good, good. That I was profiling you there. You got profiled. Anyway, let's go to up next, Topher. Topher, give me two stores you like, dog. I need to know. Let me burritos. Okay, no, burritos and tacos. I was gonna say, but that's not okay. That's not okay for me. Mm, Topher, wake the fuck up, dog. You need to answer your questions, all right? Trooper. What fucking stores do you like, dog? Or what stores do your kids like? Since I know you're a giving man, you care about the kids. Let me know. True. All right, let's carry on. Wrestling for the 360. The only Xbox One games I have is like Guitar Hero Live, Battleborn, FIFA. Also, I have Left 4 Dead, but that's not that one. I have that market because it will sell on market. I have also Red Dead Redemption, Undead Nightmare. Dragon Age Inquisition is sealed. Alice Madness Returns actually a game I want to try playing. We might pop that in and play it. I mean, today's technically supposed to be a chill stream, so. And Lisa, by the way, thanks for that tip on 2K. You are right. That one has a pretty high sell through rate at like $8, $10. It's because the guy on the cover is popular. So I've learned with sports games, if the person on the cover is popular or he got arrested for a DUI or some fucking shit and his name's popular, he's gonna be worth more money. That's how I know like which years are worth honestly selling and which years aren't. Wrestling 2K14 for the 360. Most years have like if I don't know the player, then I mean I know it's not gonna be worth shit. 'Cause I don't even know players, but if I know the player, then I already know that it's gonna be worth something. By the way, friendly reminder: your Xbox One can play a plethora or whatever the fuck that word is of 360 games, including some OG Xbox games. In case y'all didn't know, Xboxes are all backwards compatible, which is the one thing they do have up on Sony. You said if you didn't pay child support. Hey, luckily for me, bro, my pullout game is next level, dog. I've never had a child scare, never had a pregnancy scare, anything like that, and so that is a good thing, I think. Either that or my sperm count is zero, but we'll find that out whenever I try to make a real baby. Whenever I actually try. But hey, this world is a little fucked up right now. I have this sealed PS5 game. It's a little expensive too, guys. So the US version is $99. This is the European version. It's in my shop for $55. All right, it is sealed. The US version sells for 100 sealed. And just a friendly reminder, guys, PS5s are region free. Doesn't matter what region you're playing, as long as you have a PS5 console from any region, it will load this game in English. You said if you didn't pay child support, it's worth more. Yeah. I don't even know what the fuck I said, bro. I must have some serious bad like fucking memory problems. Probably my prescription. Oh, yo, sports games. Right. You're right. But yeah, no, you're right. Pay child support worth more. It's real. What kind of games? I have a lot of types of games. We have three bins right now that we're running out of. PS2 I still haven't really touched. 360, and then what's left of PS3 and some PS4. I do have some games that are what's it called? N64 games. I meant to say. But these ones, guys, the last few of them, I do have in the shop. They're all really clean. I thought a lot of these were reproductions. They look so good. Like this one, look at this one. This fucking looks good. I fuck this game right here. Yeah, look how clean it looks. The back too. You know what I mean? First thing you want to look for is screws. Then you want to look at the label. The label does look age worn, but it just looks so good. And then obviously look at this right here. Fakes always fuck this gold seal up. It's supposed to be gold, not fucking gray or like really gold either. It's supposed to be like this color gold. They always fuck that up. The thing about Vitas, so I've never actually found a Vita to sell on here in the almost year and a half now I've been on here. It's impossible for me to find Vitas in the public because they're so wildly popular. Like I notice every show, at least a few people ask me about a Vita, and I can't find one below market price in my area. Maybe I'm not looking hard enough, but still, those are, in my opinion, right now they're like PS5s. Like because they're rare. They weren't as popular. The Vita was kind of a skipped over console, low key. Now that I think about it, I didn't even know a Vita existed until a few years ago. So as a kid, when it came out, I completely missed it. So obviously it was not advertised or marketed. Call of Duty Black Ops 4. It's my last copy. Let's see. Should say. Oh yeah, I did. You saved 80 cents. Who am I on the throne? 2 to 6 SD card download. Oh, I already know, bro. That's the thing. Like on whatnot, we as sellers, we can't do anything when it comes to modding consoles, but you can do hardware mods. Like upgrade the storage, shit like that. But when it comes to like games and stuff on the consoles, that's a big no no on whatnot. Like I can get my account banned for that shit right there. So sadly, I've created a Facebook group though. Not for that. Obviously. Torn thing, that's bad, dog. Don't ever do that. But I created a Facebook group, for us to talk and we could talk money in there too. But anyway, I will link it if you message me. It's a buyers club basically, guys. Just message me and I shall send you an invite. It's a private buyers club. Not to buy anything, obviously, but it's more so to have a little community page where we can all chitter chat. If you guys are resellers, you're very much welcome. All right, I really like talking to other resellers. All right, a lot of our brains are on the same wavelength. We're drinking the same Kool Aid. Anyway, this one's a $12 market. Pac-Man World 2. Yeah, Discord too. I was gonna make it. I'm pretty sure I made a Discord server. It's so easy to make one. Um, I just forgot about it honestly, but I do want to make a Discord too for us to be able to chat and like maybe plan events and shit too. Like I want to talk more with smaller sellers. Like I've been in contact with Storage Legends. He's actually a really cool guy. All everything aside from the deal, obviously the deal business. You don't want to mix business and friendship. You can be friends with somebody and still keep business separate. It's all up to how you deal with it. Yeah, honestly, I didn't use Facebook that much, but I've been kind of intrigued by it's a lot of people that resell right now have pages where they just record basic videos and they make basic posts, and these guys are raking ad revenue in. Obviously that's not my goal with this group. My goal is a little different, and I'll explain it to you more maybe in the group. But obviously at the end of the day, I don't know, remember what the fuck I was talking about. That's at the end of the day. Jesus Christ, and short term memory is getting really bad. Ace Combat 7. What up, KCA? Good to see you. Blah. Ace Combat 7 for the PS4. You do not need VR to play this, guys. There's a VR mode. So you can play it regularly too. But you can play it in VR as well. Yeah, the first one like 3 years ago. Yeah, it seems like well obviously they probably made it stop because yeah, the attorneys and also lawsuits probably. There's probably hella lawsuits from specifically Nintendo. Nintendo is the one that sues the shit out of most companies for that kind of shit. Like you allow people to sell that shit on your platform, and then you're opening yourself for multi-million-dollar copyright infringement lawsuits. So it is a risk on the platforms, and I completely understand. That's why it's like if you want to sell that stuff, it technically is illegal to sell any torrented stuff in general ever. Even if you're selling it on another platform, it technically is still illegal. But a lot of shit is illegal in this world, and laws are technically just words. But hey, don't listen to 18-year-old Chris's brain because that's what put him in jail.
multiple times. All right, he wasn't very smart, especially when he was 16. He was probably on the spectrum or something. Cause I was fucking up when I was 16, dude. I thought I was 30 when I was 16. That's the type of 16 I had. Thought I was 30. I thought I was a big dog. Life had to kick me a few times to mellow me out. I genuinely thought the rules were made for everybody but me. Oh man, I got stories for days. I can tell you all when the statute limitations are out. $6 for this one, super cheap. Low key though, I actually have genetically like my dad has a bad crust, which is like the middle part, like your lower back, and also like he has really bad knees, and apparently it's fucking genetic, dog. Because I wake up with back pain now. I don't even really do labor grueling work when he gets up for steel. You know, most of the time I'm just fucking like I'm at the office now. I haven't done any labor work since I was 18. The only type of labor I really do is like when I'm packaging, basically. Or well, I guess when I'm moving vending machines, that's pretty labor intensive, to be honest. I got a lot stronger moving vending machines, but it's just Gobcast and tell stories. What the fuck is Gobcast? I never heard of that. Nice Pokemon shoes. Yeah, those ones are kid size too, honestly. I found those in a unit a while back, and I've kind of just been using them as display. I couldn't fit them if I tried. Soviets broke your DNA. Well, technically, we broke the Soviets' DNA. We predate the Soviets, so. Um, But Resident Evil 5, guys, CIB with insert as well. All right, it's got the receipt from GameStop. Let's see if it's got any smell to it. Ooh, motherfucking receipt smells like dog shit and pine cones or whatever the fuck kind of scent that shit is. Anyway, the disc though looks very fuckable. This Resident Evil is very confusing. I remember when I first started selling on here, I thought this needed a download disc too, and I'm sure a few people fucked me on that, but yeah, no, this does not need a download disc. They just decided to put game disc on a game that only has one disc. Like, yes, we would assume that this is the disc in the box, right? I don't know. Anyway, I guess they might have thought that we were dumb or something. Resident Evil, oh, fuck. Resident Evil 5, $4. GameStop back when they were shutting down stores. Yeah, it makes sense though that they're shutting down stores. Honestly, I didn't think that GameStop would even survive to this point, but that whole little stock thing that happened though, honestly, I think is what blew it up. Hey Wayne, appreciate you, my friend. Always a pleasure to see you. Appreciate the follow, sir. Always a pleasure, my friend. You got a nice little stack here. And by the way, guys, just to use him as an example, he's bought in 7 games, but once you get to 3 games, you get automatically entered. So if you win a giveaway, you don't have to pick a loose game. You can pick any motherfucking game that's worth $15 or less. Okay, so it's definitely worth it to buy 3 games. But either way, you're still getting a nice giveaway though. Yeah, GameStop, bro, they have to be overpriced. What up, Shaq? Good to see you. Bye. But GameStop has to be overpriced, bro, because if they're not, they're gonna go out of business. And there's already like, I mean, look at like, let me talk some shit about one retailer real quick. When I'm forgetting their fucking name though. But they sell at 4 times market price. They advertise their consoles as refurbed, fully refurbed, and have been caught multiple times not refurbishing them at all. The fuck is it, dude? I know the name of this company. I've bashed them 30 times. This is not a whatnot user or anything. This is a independent company. Yeah, DK Oldie, there you go. Even the fucking y'all know, bro. DK Oldie is a straight scam, bro. It targets people that are like slightly older that are trying to get back into gaming, and it targets them by the warranty and then telling people that their consoles are better than the other used console that's a third of the price just because they opened it and cleaned it. And it's like they're selling it for twice the refurbished price, which is just fucking wild to me that people are buying it. Destiny, this one it actually does have a $10 comp because it's the legendary edition. But only Destiny is worth a little more than the original one. Expansion pack, sadly, no. I do have an N64 bundle. It's a really nice bundle, guys. It comes with a super clean controller with a tight stick. So I've learned recently that people really like to know if their stick is tight, and I understand because that's like basically stick drift. But anyway, it comes with a tremor pack, all right, and a memory card. N64 is sexy. Yeah, I can do a quick scan for you. And yes, so AV to HDMI adapter. Let me know what kind are you looking for because I'm placing an order right now. I typically have those like in stock just in general. I usually order for PS2, N64, which works with GameCube and SNES and the one other console I'm forgetting for some fucking reason. I order them for the Wii. I order them for the PS2. I order them for I think that's it. If you can think of anything else, let me know and I'll include it in my order. Appreciate that. Nick, first purchase as well. Do I have a 3DS? So sadly, no. Tonight, I do have a DSi XL. That's the newest handheld I have. And I have one Switch for parts that has a bad screen. This is actually sealed right here. This is new. This thing. Oh, sorry, it's not new. I had one that was new. No Cube SNES tonight, sadly. We don't have a Japanese dog. Oh, damn, bro. The Japanese dogs, like, I know they look so cool, but I know they're, like, really hard work. I have two cats, you know. If you look at my first two auction listings, those are my two cats. Otto, she's 3, and Arkin, he's 8. Kind of sad to think that he's 8, because me and him, I mean, I'm 25, right? So I got him right before I turned 18, and I moved out a week after I turned 18. So me and him grew up together, you know. And the kitties grew up together. Well, the most recent one, she actually is a Russian short hair, which is a $5,000 breed, and I got it for free. Well, Lex found her, but rather than Arms Hell's Highway, this is one that I honestly haven't played and I didn't know existed. So super interesting to see that. I've played all of these Brothers in Arms games, but I've never seen this one. So pretty interesting. I really enjoyed these ones, and like I said, these were always at a good price too compared to other games growing up. Hell's Highway, $2. Trooper takes it at $3. Trooper's got that auto bid on. You ain't winning an auction with Brothers in Arms. All right, where you just might. Nick hits him with a 360 spin kick. Bang to the face. Casey says, fuck this. Let me get a bit of that motherfucking action. Hits him with a motherfucking uppercut. Clean cut to the face. Goddamn. He's on the ground. He's not breathing. Trooper called backup. Goddamn. KCA absolutely fucking squad wipes everybody. And he fucks them good. And he tells them, go back to the lobby, dog. He sends y'all all back to the lobby. Figuratively, of course. Hashtag I love everybody. Hashtag um no oppression. Yeah. You got KO, yeah. On BD you got KO, man. Pokey, thanks for the follow. By the way, guys, all my please don't take anything that I say seriously. Like I would seriously recommend that y'all don't take what I say seriously. Because I'm not a very serious guy. You know what I mean? Life is not very serious to me. Nothing is serious to me, so don't think it will be, dog. Don't ever think it will be. NASCAR inside the line. Always jokes, guys. If anything offends you, please let me know. I will literally never say it again. And I mean that from the heart. I'm not fucking around when I say that. Because I don't want to offend people while I'm just trying to have fun, you know? Even though I do, obviously. The account got banned twice. So, I mean, obviously, I'm offending somebody, okay? So please let me know, okay? I don't want to get perm banned over jokes, guys. You know, that's why I don't make half of them anymore. I don't think I'll get perma banned because I mean I got a warning and then I got a 2-day ban, but I think I'll get like a week ban the next time, which would suck. You know, this is my living for the most part at this point. You know, I make probably half or more than half my income from this. So technically, whatever's making most of your income is what your job is for the most part. But I don't view this as a job. Obviously, this is fun for me. This is something that was started out as fun and was supposed to just be like a side hustle. 'Cause, I like video games, was never intended to get to this level, but um, half and half on Rule 34. This one is in the shop. I can run it half off tonight. Here's some other random shit in the shop while I find it. Oh, I have this blackjack game for the NES. This is a super rare game. So these games apparently are this expensive because they were produced by another company, not Nintendo, the only company that was allowed to produce games that was licensed. And they didn't release that many copies of said game. So any copy is rare and any copy is worth money, even though it's just basic like poker casino games. But that's the reason behind that price. It's actually worth 200, but I don't see many sold comps at 200. I just see a lot of people listing it at 200 because that's what the last sold comp was. I think it's realistically worth around 150 more. So, but it is fully CIB, which is a nice touch. Obviously, it has the little original cardboard slip. It has the actual original plastic on the outside too, but obviously it was ripped open. But the plastic is still there. Oh, also I have this game, guys. So the reason why this game is worth a little more. This one has Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, Portal 1, and Portal 2 in it. I believe it has all 4 of those and more. So this one has all of the original like Valve
games on it. So if you're a fan of Valve games, you're definitely gonna want to try that out if you have a 360. And we'll run a flash sale on this, 25% off. Truck change, halftime, his income, 100 gram poker tournaments. Yeah, right, bro. The other half, actually, believe it or not, I'm a salesman. That's what I've been doing since I was 18. Could you believe it? Right? No, my job is calling people right after they were severely injured in a car accident to try to get them signed on with an attorney. Basically, I'm that asshole. So in the 90s, they called us ambulance chasers. So yes, Lisa, I see. They're nice. I'm just looking for your pilot somewhere over here because you bought one other thing. Oh yeah, take them there. There it is. My pile system is great. I will never change it. Somebody tried to sell me the hot label system, but honestly, I don't think you guys would like a label on every single game that sells. I think putting a sticky note that I can easily peel off is a lot better, right? I don't know. I was really close to buying that limited edition. Like I mean not limited edition. I'm so fried, bro. I was really close to buying that hot label thing. They had me set up with an account and everything, and I ended up backing out last second because I thought it was like, wait, why would I want to do this again? Why would I pay money a subscription just so that every item I sell could have something printed out when I could just make piles like I've been doing for over a year and almost a half now? We're probably right at a year and a half actually. These guys were less than 300, we're right about 300 followers away from 9K. And this for 9K, like I said, it's 10% away from 10K. So we're gonna give away something a little crazier. I might do two giveaways. So I might do like a PS4 giveaway for followers, and then we might have a voted buyers giveaway where we'll vote on like a new 3DS, a PS Vita. We'll throw that in there. Why not? Fuck not. I'll go buy a PS Vita. If I can't find one, I'll go buy one at market price to give away. Like at this point, like I genuinely um really want to grow this page, and obviously I don't care how fast it grows. That's why I'm not here spam following people to follow me back. I want genuine followers, I want people that follow me because they like the show, not because they followed me because I paid for a giveaway or some shit. You know? Predator Hunting Grounds. Appreciate that follow, Nick. It means the world to me, guys, like I said, so I mean, like when I hopped on here, I had no expectations. I thought people would think my jokes are weird. People would think I was weird, which I've always felt my whole life. But I realized to me that's all just fucking anxiety. It's bad anxiety. That's why I'm prescribed what I'm prescribed, and I've been taking it for years. But anxiety still slips through. It's like that shitty voice you have in your head that tells you you're failing when you're not. You know what I mean? And it's because I'm like in a little debt, on my personal side. So there's always that voice in my head that's like, you're a fucking failure. And then there's that good voice where it's like, bro, you're 25 and you own a condo. I think you're doing better than like 80% of 25-year-olds. And I think you're all right, even though you're a little bumpy. I was a drug addict for fucking 6 years straight. I've been sober for almost 4 years now, actually. But yeah, I'm not like really 100% sober. I was on other substances to get off of substances. If you're ever an addict, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to go into depth on that, but I never felt, oh, I appreciate that, Brian. I never felt like I was fully sober. Yeah, right? I mean, they go pay him a motherfucking visit. We need him working. But yeah, guys, get sober for real. You can kick any of that shit that you're on. If you guys right now, if any of y'all are taking that like 708 MGM or any of that stuff, get ready. August 6th, they're banning it. And if you need advice and you genuinely don't know what to do because you didn't realize that this gas station drug could have withdrawals, message me, guys. I have no problem supporting and helping somebody through that. I can tell you exactly what you need to do. If you're trying to get off an opioid and you have to work, right? You can't take days off work. You can't go in looking like shit. You can't feel like shit. You got to work. And there's a way to do it, okay? And there's many ways. If you don't know and you feel stuck, message me. I promise you, I can give you a way out. All right. I found it took me 5 ways out to get out. So I know all the ways out. It's just you gotta want to take it, man. You gotta want to take that way out. Grand Theft Auto with the map. I already have this map, so no need to sack it. Yeah, I did go to rehab a lot when I was under 18. There was a lot of court ordered bullshit though. And that was all really stupid because I didn't care. When I was under 18, I didn't give a fucking shit about anything. I think you could have shot me in the head. I still would have gotten back up and told you, oh, no, bro, that bullet is ineffective or some shit like that. Anyway, GTA 5 with the map. Oh, so you already know then. You already know. I mean, if somebody's forced to go, it's like they're not gonna do good. It's most of those people that are forced, like especially me with my 16-year-old brain, I would literally pretend that I was following the program and that I was ready to be good and sober when I got out. And the instant I'd get out, right back to doing the bullshit I was doing. But luckily for me, I was in there young enough to where like the speakers that were like 30-year addicts and stuff that came and spoke to everybody, that stuff is the only thing that actually stuck with me. Because like we would like I remember how much everyone would like laugh and make jokes about them afterwards, and I would realize, holy shit, that's us if we don't like lock the fuck in. That's gonna be us in 30 years. Like teeth falling out, telling other people about our meth stories about how we climbed over a fence and robbed something for meth. It's like, dog, I don't want to be doing that when I'm 40. You know what I mean? I want to be doing better shit, bro. And then I had a roommate that was seriously on it, and he actually passed away. He was an asshole. I could care less about that. But the fact is, it taught me a valuable lesson because he was only 10 years older than me. And when I looked at myself, I realized in 10 years I could be that. Right then and there is when I started getting more serious. Is when I started this account actually. And when I started getting more focused on life, bro, because watching him, I didn't watch him die, but I basically saw him die, and it was very eye opening. You know what I mean? Because that shit doesn't hit home until it hits right in front of you, and then it's like, oh shit. And this game's $15-$20 market. Sean Palmer's pro snowboarder. Origin. I sadly don't have that. I am possibly picking up this big lot of games, but my bills just ate up so much money that I don't know if I'm gonna be able to grab it. It's a $3,000 lot, but it was all PS4 and PS3. It was like a big lot of PS4 and PS3, and it was all banger games too. Like no filler games, no bullshit. It was a genuine like personal collection of just heat, heat, heat. I technically have like 4 jobs if you count all my businesses, but I don't. I mean, like on Fridays, I work on my vending machine businesses 12 hours. I have 18 total machines with 12 total locations. Firewall, like I said, guys, this is a VR game. Some of these you do need the VR fully, but some of them you don't. That's how I feel too, at least honestly. I don't feel like I have any time. Like, and then the free time I have, I feel like I waste it though too. So it's like a double-edged sword. No matter what, I feel like I'm wasting my time. Like takes it. I feel like I'm stuck. Is anybody gonna buy a console tonight? Let me know. I don't even think we're at 100. Oh no, we're doing all right. But let me know if y'all are interested in consoles or anything. Well, I mean, we sold the two parts consoles. And I have a $125 offer right now on the Switch with the remote. So now that you say that, bro, growing up, I biked a lot. Like my dad would take us out on bike trails a lot, and honestly, like now that you say that, I don't think I've hopped on my bike for years either. And I used to bike all the time. I remember, well, I'm a 2001 baby, so I'm the last generation basically that grew up without phones. Anybody that's born after 2005 grew up more primarily, and they were teenager with phones. Like I got my first handheld like touchscreen phone I think when I was 16, but they had been out for a few years before that though. But I watched all this technology evolve from a kid, which is pretty interesting to think how different people 10 years before that grew up, and how different kids now are growing up. I mean, friendly reminder, 2009s are over 18, so that's that's a crazy thing to think. Because I thought 2001, like I feel like I'm still a baby. PS5, I only have one PS5 game. It's a more expensive game. This is a game called Ghost Song. The US version is a $99 sealed. This is the EU version. But PS5s are region free. So this console, you can play it on your US console or even a Japanese console if you want. It's going to be in English. So PS5 consoles, I might have some available here pretty soon, but as of right now, no PS5s. We have PS4, PS3, Xbox One S's, Xbox 360s, refurb GameCube, PS4 in a box, Fortnite edition, Xbox One S, Switch, broken Switch as well. 360 console, yes. Well, I believe I have two. So these two have some issues, but not any shitty issues. My PS5 HDMI. Hey, Quentin, it probably needs an HDMI chip replaced on the board. Sony is pussies. They are genuinely pussies. They won't fix anything because they don't want to break it and they don't want to be liable. Send me a message. I can connect you with somebody that can fix that for you. You can mail it into them. But that's good work. Good at quick work. Reflex MX versus ATV $10 game. Thomas sticks to the two doll hairs. Guys, these are Blu-ray discs, so you literally would have to physically try to scratch these to scratch them. Grip tight and hang on. We all like the tight grip. You know what I'm saying, dog? So great example, guys. Thomas just with that purchase, he's at 3 games now, right? Doesn't matter what price you paid for the games. If he wins the giveaway, he can get anything he wants. He can pick any game. It's his. All right, that's the benefit of spending some money. Spend some money. Splashdown for the PS2. Let's see if it's got registration. Is that fucking Goku? Who's that? Let me get your number, girl. I do have a Switch available, yes, sirski. So let me know if you want to beat this offer. You can get it right now. It's at a great price. So this Switch bundle right here, super clean Switch, comes with a wireless remote. Okay, the cool thing is it's like it has 2 remotes because it also comes with that little Joy-Con holder. So if you connect this to if you connect this to a TV, you can have one person playing with the controller and then another person playing with the 2 Joy-Cons. I have the Joy-Con holder somewhere here. It's the Joy-Con slide into the Joy-Con holder while this is connected to the TV, and you can use it as a remote. But really nice condition. This one comes with the dock with this, with an original wall charger, and with an HDMI cable to connect to the TV. This console's already been fully reset. Somebody just offered me 125 on eBay, which is pretty low ball, honestly, considering it's got the remote and everything. I have a list for 159, but I'll run you a deal. I would just take 140 even if you wanted to grab it tonight, which is a really good deal for 140 with this controller. Um, and in 140 even without the controller is probably pretty standard. That boy Tove take it to a private chat, dog. That boy Tove, he trying to foot that tablet. Tablet right here. You wanna fuck this tablet? Yeah, this tablet can speak to me in multiple languages. Look at this. Русский, да, Испания, Америка. Америка, сука, пидорас, блядь. Давай, сука, давай. It says давай, literally. Yes. Let's go. Let's назад. Назад. No, sadly, no Guitar Hero controllers. Назад. Okay, no русский. I also have a broken screen if anybody wants that. Try to fix it. Maybe I can try to fix it, honestly. So this one has, I'm not sure what the issue is. So when you charge it and you power it on, you can hear it power on. And then you can touch the screen and it makes sounds. But it doesn't, the picture doesn't come on though. Let's see if we can hear it. Come on, bitch. Don't be quiet this time, motherfucker. You're gonna make me look dumb again. Gonna make me look dumb as hell again, you piece of shit tablet motherfucking. I wish the Switch Lite connects. Honestly, it's so stupid that they made it not connect. This is my manager, dog. All right, he's stuck in the 30s a little bit, but put some respect on his name. I'm can turn his hand around, like he's begging. There you go, Tony. Give him a wave. Hey, what's up, everybody? I got Yayo on deck, boy. The game, fuck no, he done snorted the game, man. He fucking put everything up his goddamn nose. That's why I'm having this fire sale, dude. I can't pay my mortgage, dog. That's why I'm having a fire sale. Also, this is actually worth money, so I didn't know this had any value. This is a like modded console, so I don't know if it works because I don't have the battery. So there's a battery that's supposed to go in here. Now this for parts sells for $25. Working they sell for 60. Honestly, didn't even know this thing existed until the other day. But I would take 15 bucks, and chances are if you put a battery in this, it's probably gonna work because it came out of a working lot. So I'm assuming this will probably work with a battery in it. But I don't even know what kind of fucking battery it needs. It's not AA or AAA. It's some fancy ass big battery that I don't know what the fuck kind of battery it is, honestly. We do have PS2 and 360 games, guys. We're gonna run those for you. And then the DSi XL is available, not the original stylus, but still comes with a stylus. Wall charger. I kind of want to plug this one in. Probably it's not charged anymore. Is dead, but it's in nice condition. Super clean. DSi. It looks just like the 3DS, though, honestly. Like, they really didn't change much.
for the 3DS, but fucking put the 3D in it. This is not Xbox. That is a fridge. That is also a fridge. Whoever buys the Switch can also get this Pokemon case with it. Fuck it. You're not allowed to fucking do that. All right. You're not allowed to jump unless if I tell you to jump. Bitch made fucking tablet. You think you can do shit like that on stream? Huh? Fuck no, dog. Hey guys, that you guys saw that, right? That was a game aside, man, or tablet aside. It jumped by itself. I didn't tell it to jump. But this tablet does not have a battery in it. So yeah, you need a replaced battery. That's why it's cheaper, guys. I don't know what happened with Wii U's, but Wii U's went up in price by a lot, like by a lot, a lot. They're selling for 180, 200 complete. All right, splash down for the PS2. There's CIB. Let's get back, guys. The $2 starts. We'll put 10 seconds and low counter bid time. $2 hairs for splashdown. Black label PS2. Clean CIB, clean disc, guys. Everything gets resurfaced. So even if the disc isn't clean, it will be clean when it gets to you, baby. Like the Pro controller with the Switch bundle. Yeah, it's a nice controller, and it's almost at a great price with that bundle. I mean, if you wanted to buy individually, I could sell it to you, but I do have it like bundled on multiple platforms though. So, but somebody's offering me 125 for that bundle right now on eBay. I'm gonna go counter bid them, and I'm gonna counter bid them 140. I mean, not counter bid, but counter offer, guys. If the screen ever goes black, don't worry. I'm not gone. I'm still here. I'm just checking a price, or I am responding to something. I'm gonna counter bid. I'm gonna give him 138. That's the offer he's gonna get. 138. Need for Speed Pro Street. If you're pro in the streets, all right, here you go, dog. This is the game for you. And guys, yes, these black and white labels are not reprinted. I thought they were reprinted for a long time, but I didn't know a lot of PS2 releases have black and white manuals. So games that were mass produced typically were produced with black and white, or re-released versions like the greatest hits versions came out with black and white manuals. Which I didn't know that. You do genuinely learn new shit every single day. Need for Speed Pro 3, really nice copy though. Clean box, clean label. Nah, motherfucker, bro. Fuck, dude. This is fuck, bro. This is not good. Oh my god. Fucking Xenosaga just sold on eBay, bro. I didn't delete it. It's been on eBay for fucking over a month and it didn't sell. Oh my fucking god, bro. I can't cancel an eBay sale, bro. I'm gonna have to buy a copy and ship it to him. Fuck, man. I cannot pay that 6% extra again, dog. Or I'll work something out with him. Like I'll make a fake label and ship it out or some bullshit. Because I can't pay 6% extra again, bro. Like I will genuinely commit fraud to not pay 6% extra again. Nah, I'm kidding. That was a joke. But for real though, like I really don't want to pay 6% on eBay. That's the main reason I stopped selling on eBay because I had to pay. So a few. I'm gonna go delete that a few listings right now because I just realized that there's like 10 more that I've sold. All right, because this shit is exactly why I need to delete shit. Because now, like I said, even though the eBay one sold for more than I just sold this copy for, I obviously have much more respect for my whatnot buyers because I know y'all and I actually talk with y'all. Versus eBay, people are just random people I don't know or have any connection with. So honestly, could care less. But cancellations are huge on eBay. They really don't fuck around with cancellations. Like they really don't fuck around with that shit. But luckily, it's a whole week till the 20th. Oh man. And like I know if I cancel it too, I might get a bad review as well. So that's also another shitty thing. So I'm basically stuck in between a rock and a rock now. For fuck's sake, I'm so dumb, bro. Should be doing this shit instantly like I usually do. Of course, I slip up for 1 second. Look at this shit. It bites me right in the ass right away. No fucking breaks. It just smacks me. Sorry guys, there's a bunch of games that sold that were listed too. I could not have another one sell, that's for sure. I get fucked real hard.
I also have a Hori gaming controller. If anybody's interested in those, the Hori gaming controller is for PS3, PC, and PS4. It is made by Sony or Hori or something. I forget the company, but it's in nice condition. All right, let's see. All right, I think that's everything. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to delete all the stuff that's sold. Or oh no, see, almost everything. Fucking Predator. Forgot about that one. Almost. Predator. We actually played the first level of Predator on stream. Pretty fun. It's pretty fun. And I got like 30 gun holsters because I bought a lot. All right. Sorry about that, guys. So I really don't want to. I mean, I've had him for a while. He's worth over 100 and something dollars. So, I mean, maybe if I got a good offer on him. But I do have a Switch console with no Switch games, guys. Oh, God. So for the Series X fridge, I would take 40, and for the Fortnite mini fridge, I would take 35, 40. Fortnite mini fridge is brand new. The Series X one, I don't know if it's brand new or not. I'm assuming not because I bought it from someone else. So Looney Tunes CIB guys, $20 market on this one. I will take half off market at $10 if you want it. This is a game I've actually never seen in person before either. PS2 is the console I grew up on. I had it for basically my entire childhood. If it's not in the box, it's used. That's the truth right there. Pretty clean disc, but does need a buff. But that's easy. That's not the hard part. The hard part is disc rot. There's some PS2 games, PS1 games that are starting to disc rot, but it's primarily by people that don't store them correctly. Like you store them in a shitty location. Sex 3, PlayStation 2 with registration card. All right. Sex 3, have sex 3 times and then snowboard down both slopes. The snow slope and the ski slope. We'll do this one for half off market, $8. Oh yeah. If we ever have a video game store, we'll have disc resurfacers everywhere. Sex 3 going for half off market. See Derek takes it. For $8. See Derek takes it. Great price. I think this one's listed too. Probably gotta delete it. Sex 3 is gone. But fuck, man. I really fucked up. Maybe I can like message the buyer and ask him to please cancel, and I'll make an AI generated photo of the game being broken or something. That's smart. That's a good idea right there. I've never thought of that one. I'm gonna be like, sorry, bro, look what happened. And it's gonna be like a video of me dropping it, the game just exploding or some shit. Like, dog, that was so unintentional, bro. Fuck. I did not mean to drop and explode your game. I'm so sorry about that, dog. Would you please take a refund? A full refund because I blew your shit up? Yes, please. Please. Alright, so I'll beg him like that and pray. And pray, bro, because I just got out of eBay jail. I can't go back. I can't go back. I don't think I can. Alright, Chris, you're gonna have to bag that joke. That one's way too fucking vulgar. Alright, Brain, thanks for letting me know. Fucking PR staff all up in there. Alright. It's deleted. Sorry, I don't have to delete off just one platform now. Fucking Dendo is giving me such easy access to be able to list on multiple platforms that I now have my listings everywhere. So much to the point that, bro, somebody on Mercari messaged me like offensive messages, and I think they're genuinely like mad that I'm listing games because I guess the Mercari doesn't have that many game sellers or something. I don't have any PSP games. DSI screens, sadly, I don't have a DSI screen, but I do have a shop that can change it for you. If you're in Florida, send me a message. Even if you're not in Florida, send me a message. I work closely with a guy here. He's the one that does the optical board recap, and he can do all those repairs. He can do everything. So he can do the DSI screens, PSP screens. Even I can do PSP screens, so those are easy. But DSI screens are a little hard because of the loop. You have to loop them through the little connector. Same thing with DS. And for me, that part is really hard because like, my hands are a little shaky and shit. So I can never do that correctly. Bejeweled 3, and this one that's like what, $8 market. Maga 101 says triple ban for the no PSP games. Just for that, dog. Just that. And guys, look, this case is fucked up. I'm not gonna send you a case like this. I will replace even this case. Doesn't matter if this game sold for $1, guys. I would replace it. Obviously, I throw these cases in the trash. Well, I sometimes save them for loose discs, but even for loose discs, they don't look good. Why would you want a broken case holding anything, right? Star Wars Squadrons. Like I said, this one has a VR mode included, guys, but you can play this without the VR. Most of these games, VR games, you can play without the VR. This just has a VR mode as well. So this one is, I don't even know that's the IB. I think it's just insert. Star Wars Squadrons, clean disc, great price. Take it home and do whatever you want to it. Oh yeah. Do like the Kool-Aid man to it. You know, bust through its walls. Yeah. Oh shit! I did not mean to bop you guys. I fucking bopped my phone there. Bibbidi bop. Here's a failed payment from last stream. It sold for $5 last stream, but failed payment. Grand Theft Auto 5 CIB, no map for PS3s. I think this is the first time I played GTA 5 was on the PS3, actually, now that I think about it. Thanks for that follow, Mo. Appreciate it, guys. We're less than 300 followers away from 9K, and it's so crazy to even say that out loud. I thought this day would take years to come. Two Maddens, Madden 13 in the box CIB, and then Madden 15, which is just box and game loose copy essentially. But this is an original PlayStation case though, so if you need to recase the game, you're golden. Madden 13 and 15, 2 for 2. Just take them. Take it for the cases, guys. These cases sold through for $5, just for the case, mind you. People obviously like to recase their games, and these are two very nice cases. So you could fucking do what I did to connect adventures to these games. And then you could just use the cases, you know? Just take them. I don't need them. You take them for free. Very good price, man. Yes, sir. I do have an Overwatch copy for the PS4. Oh, were you not here? You didn't see what you didn't witness what happened to Connect Adventures? All right, maybe I can clip that part of my stream and make it a clip for the Facebook page. Other guys, if you do want to join the Facebook page, hit me up. Send me a message. Like I said, it's gonna be like a buyer's group, not to sell anything, obviously, but it's to just have a group for us specifically. And I also want to eventually like include other smaller streamers because I'm in no way big, but I'm in no way tiny, you know, compared to some people. They might look at my account and say that I'm a bigger streamer, but in my opinion, I don't feel like I'm a huge streamer or anything like that, and it was never my intention to be one. But if I can help other people that are also in my same position, or maybe like with slightly less followers or slightly more, that would be awesome, you know. And if they can help me in return, because it doesn't matter how many followers somebody has, even if they have 1,000, they still have 1,000 genuine people that follow them, you know. As long as they didn't follow farm by just following a bunch of people and getting follow backs, you know, those are just genuine buyers that might come to your stream. So it really doesn't matter what size anyone is. If they're consistent on here, I would like to collab with you. If you're on the show right now and you're a consistent seller on here, even if you do just 2 shows a week, whatever it is, I don't care if you're making $50 a show. Hit me up. It's not about the money. It never was about the money, guys. Obviously, it's a part of it, but most of it is genuinely about the community. Like I like the community on here. You guys are good people. Chillest reselling community for sure, because fucking Facebook is so toxic compared to here. And there's some apps that are just really toxic. And I've heard that the clothing side of whatnot is pretty toxic too. But I think we're chiller here on the video game side. Texans, you doing more shows now? Why? Virtual Fighter 4 for the PS2. And Skylanders games for 360. Sadly, I don't think we have. We have a lot of Skylanders available, guys. I have 27 Skylanders in the shop for $75, but I would take $50 for them, bro. That's less than 2 apiece. Definitely worth it. Virtual Fighter 4, CIB, really nice CIB copy. Man, this one had so many different moves and combos, bro. That's why I could never play these games. I can never remember the moves and shit. This one's a first release copy, guys, blue disc. Very nice copy. A little bit of waviness on the artwork, but just a little bit.
Virtual Fighter 4 CIB, greatest hits, nice condition overall. I give it an 8. What up, Tom? Good to see you. Welcome to Cookies. Welcome in Caveman. Which cave did you come out of, dog? This is my cave right here. This is my cave. This is my cave protector. He stabbed you with lightning power. He's smart guy. He worship Mario. Mario worship a Halo 3 guy. Halo 3 guy worship a devil. Devil worship Luigi. Luigi worship the Mafia Code. The Mafia Code worships the map. The map worships titties. Titties worship other maps, and other maps have love with that map, and it created the Fallout bunker. As everybody nuked each other at some point in my explanation there. All right, TNA Impact. This is a really rare copy of TNA Impact, and sadly, I can't do this one for cheap because I've gotten this game 100 times and I've never seen it with this right here. I can't even find a good comp for it with this. I see some comps for it, but I think the person that sold it didn't realize that they were selling a rarer version because I've never ever seen this with a bonus disc. Maybe I've just never got the first release edition, but anyway, it's really clean. I have one NES game that's like an aftermarket one that's a little more expensive. It's worth 200 or so. I've listed for 130. It's not anything interesting, but it's definitely a good collector's item. But I don't remember if I have this one in the shop or not. I don't think I do. Let's see. No, I don't. But I think this one's worth anywhere between 20 to 40 bucks. I can't really put a specific price on it because it doesn't seem to have good comps at all. I researched this game for a while. That's why I didn't list this game because I couldn't find good comps. I'll take 15 for it. If somebody wants it. Definitely a great addition. That's about as much as the original game is worth without the bonus disc. So this one has the bonus disc. Yes, guys. So if 5 goes on the wall, you already know the home is well protected, all right? Oh, no, no. Xbox 360. Sadly, what is that fucking Vin Diesel hair right there? I could give you a trim, buddy. But I do have more for the 360, but I don't have many for the Xbox One. Let me get that mustache for you, Vin. Fucking family. He's about all about that family. Let's do a quick scan of the 360 for you. This is the game. Some games we already ran, but I still have Left 4 Dead, guys. I still have Alice Madness Returns, which is one I kind of want to play low key. I have Halo 3 bundled with Forza 4, NBA 2K8 with that guy's name is what? I forget already. Somebody famous though, that's why that one's worth a little more. And then what's left over here? Not much. And then the PS2 box is the one we're kind of running through right now. Guys, all the consoles that are available are also in the shop. Let me run a giveaway for y'all. It's about time for that. I don't know who won the first giveaway, actually. I don't think I even said anything about the first giveaway. Who the fuck won it? It was... Oh, it was S. Jesse that won it. Hey, Jesse, are you still in here, broski? He bought a few things. I don't know if he... let me write down the +1 givey. I just note things so you don't forget. Give it. Everything, guys, is marked down, especially considering, guys, consoles are all what you would consider refurbished, okay? So, in my opinion, that's just making used consoles sellable again, but in everybody else's opinion, it's refurbishing. So, maybe I might start calling it that and charging more. But for the time being, I'm not charging extra for anything I do, not for opening, not for cleaning, not for reapplying thermal paste. Thermal paste is not that expensive, okay? It's not, it really is not that expensive. It's not that big of a deal. And I don't mind doing it. Halo 3, it literally takes 2 seconds to wipe the old thermal paste and 2 seconds to reapply new. It's not hard. And I don't mind doing it, guys, because like I said, I want you to come back. I don't want this to be a one-time visit. I would much rather retain you as somebody that comes back and maybe even become friends with you, man. I found so many good friends on here, and I ask people on here for advice quicker than I ask my friends in real life, honestly, because any friends I have were bums. 5 bones for this one, guys. It's got 2 games. All 4 discs are here. So campaign, multiplayer, Forza disc install, and the play disc. All right, all 4 discs. This is a double box.
Oh, bossy. Get in that, get that. Nick Leah takes it. My boy Nick's got a good eye. He's lurking in the shadows waiting for those deals. I like to see that. I like to see that, guy. Like I said, I'm not the type of person to start something cheap and then when it sells for cheap to blame you for bidding on it, right? It's like it's not your fault that you bid on it. It's shit. I gave you the opportunity to, right? But I don't know. Some people be going crazy. So for a 360 or a GameCube, so for a GameCube, you're actually in the right spot right now because I have one refurbished GameCube left. Okay, the refurbished GameCube comes with the controller, sealed controller, not a GameCube original controller, but still a good sealed controller. It comes with a 1 year warranty. 1 year warranty because that's how confident I am in that. Now it has the optical board recapped. If you don't know what that is, that's the optical drive. Capacitors go out over time and it doesn't read discs. So with the board recap, it's good to go. I'm asking 145, but I'd take 140 for it, honestly. And like I said, 1 year warranty. It comes with a copy of Tiger Woods too. It's a 2 disc golf game. For PS3, so for with the controller for the Slim, the 250 gig Slim with the controller is 99. The PS3 Fat with the controller is 92. All right, those are the firm prices for those because then with the controller they sell for over 100. Specifically, that one does because it's a 250 gig. But I'll take 99 for it, and then the 360s. I don't have the best options for 360s, but I do have working options. So most of these are for parts, but these two right here, I can make one bundle if you'd like. That comes with this wired controller. It comes with Duke Nukem Forever, and it comes with this shit box right here. Now I just put a faceplate on this one, but it used to look a lot worse. To get the disk drive open, you have to open it from the home screen, right? It still works though, still reads discs, still does its job, and it has a 20 gig hard drive on it, so you can play OG Xbox, no PSP. For that one, I'm asking, and whoever gets the next Xbox will get the one with the controller. For that one, I'm asking, let's see what the fuck I'm asking. Papa Chris don't even remember. I'm asking 45, which is really cheap. But if you look at this photo, this is how the console looked before I put its face back on there. But yeah, whoever grabs the first one will get it with the controller. And guys, if you've never bought a console from me before, you do get a free game. Every console purchase includes a free game, baby. Great. Stanley Cup. Let's see how these would do, bro. Me and that one guy have gotten such a heated debate over whether like all those sports NES games would sell. And he's like, yeah, bro, they'll sell for 2, 3 at least. And I'm like, yeah, but that's I would break even if they sold for that much. So it's like shit. Stanley Cup. Pretty clean, guys. I do clean the pins on these as well. So everything, like I said, I take an extra step on basically everything. I mean, these things you need to clean the pins when you get them used. You have to clean the pins. I mean, you can't resell one of these without cleaning the pins, in my opinion. It's just so counterintuitive. It's like I don't know. Whenever I buy something, hey, Topher, congrats, my boy. Uh, Topher, you also have 3 games, so you can pick whatever the fuck you want. Topher, it's been a while since you won one. It was about time. He wants the Fortnite 360. Oh shit. That's an Xbox One. Somebody is interested in that? Or were you saying that he wants that as a joke? Ugh. Alright, so look guys, I'm gonna give you all a one-time good deal on this. So sadly this Doom controller does not come with it, but if you do want the Doom controller, this one has had both of its stick membranes replaced. If you don't know what that is, that's the part under the stick that is tied to the controller board. So that's what causes stick drift. So when the stick membranes get replaced, like on this controller essentially is new again. All right. I will run it at my favorite number and also at my old height. All right. Before they fucking measured myself. Very sad. Apparently I'm only 68.5 inches. I'm not 69 inches. I thought I was. I thought I was, dog, for so long, man. I'm short. Like, have a Game Gear for sale on BD. I don't, sadly. Every time I find one of those, they're in such bad condition. Or I think it's something else, Game Gear. But guys, so look, this Fortnite console, I haven't even fully went in here and cleaned this out. I cleaned this out with a little metal pick. It's very easy to get all these little pieces out. So don't worry, I go through and clean everything out. But this console, honestly, is super clean. I almost kept this one because of the color. It does not have the code, sadly. That's the one thing. It does not have the code.
It's really hard to find one of these with the code. All right. So I'm not asking these with the code and the controller go for around 300, close to 300. I'm asking 179.95. That's with the box console. This console's fully tested and working, guys. Opened up and cleaned. This one did actually require new thermal paste. I will take a one-time price of 160. All right, 160 for the console, the box, and the cables. I have on my way. Good to know. Any Xbox One X? Sadly, no. It's pretty hard to get one X's in for me. Just because anytime somebody hits me up with one, they always are like, "Oh, I went to the pawn shop and they offered me this much," and I'm like, "Okay, so why did you not take their offer? Because they didn't actually get offered that much." And it's because they know what it's worth. Sadly, I hate to say, but I've had a guy sell me an Xbox One S for $30, and then turn around and sell me a PS5 and like not want less than 400 for it. You know what I mean? So it's like their brains are not wired right or some shit. But I guess it makes sense. But the Doom controller, guys, is sells separately. It's in really, really nice condition. Oh, you have the controller? Yeah, if you have the purple controller, honestly, it's really nice. It's a really nice controller. I actually really like this color. So it's not like a bright color purple. I mean, you guys can see what I see. It's a darker shade of purple, and in my opinion, it looks really clean. Like I would keep this console if food wasn't important and shit like that. N64 over here, guys, comes with the controller. This is what I mean by very nice stick tightness. You see that return goes right back to the center. Very good, very pingy. Almost looks replaced, but I don't think it is. Very nice. Tremor pack, guys, and I will get the names off these. I always get names off everything. All right, I'm gonna run a one-time price reel. This comes with an OEM jumper pack. Comes with OEM cables, tremor pack, memory card, controller. All right, I'll take 99. And it comes with an extension cord. So it comes with an extension cable that plugs into here. So you can actually, this cord goes like 9 feet back with the extension cord. It's a regular jumper. With expansion, this would be like 130. I also have this controller, guys. Seller told me this controller had some stick drift. Super clean though, otherwise, but he said that left stick had a little stick drift, but this is also from the same bundle of controllers that I just sold that other guy earlier that he said there was no stick drift. So I don't know if this guy sold me the controllers not knowing, but I remember him telling me that this one had stick drift on the left stick. So so I will run it at a good price. These go for around $40 working. It's the Volcano Red is the color name, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm pretty sure it's Volcano Red. Anyway, I will take $18 for this. It does turn on still. It does turn on. It does connect. It does work. It just has stick drift. Left stick has stick drift. Can't wait to get a PS5 again. My Xbox One disc tray went out. Then what? It stopped working, like coming out, or it stopped reading discs. Yeah, this one is really nice. I like this color too. John's Demos. Yeah, and then I also got one of these. I don't know what brand this is, but this controller honestly like it looks cool, but it doesn't feel that cool like in your hand. And then I have an OEM controller. Now this controller, guys, is actually really nice condition. All right, this one, the guy that sold it to me told me he literally just bought it like a month before, and then he never really used it. Now, obviously, I take what people tell me out in the street with a grain of salt. It's not always going to be 100% accurate. But looking at this controller, I don't think he was really lying. I mean, it looks very clean. The sticks don't really look worn at all. It does honestly look like he just recently bought it. So, and I was testing it, and I reset a console, this console, another console with it, and it worked great. No stick drift. So I'm assuming he really did buy it recently. I mean, it looks like it was recently purchased. But the battery cover it had on it was one for it was the battery cover for the battery. You know the rechargeable battery they make for these. This one does not have stick drift, but this one does. This one's in perfect condition. This one honestly is meant to be paired with a console. I also have 3 extra white controllers on here. If anybody needs Xbox One controllers, let me know. Right, let's go back to the games. Back to the games. And Toph, just whenever you know what game you want, just let me know. Take your time, obviously. You have till the end of the show. What's up, Disney Go Collector? Welcome in. Star Hero Live. This game, low key, is worth some money. For which PlayStation? The 4 or the 3? Or the 4 in the box? You guys have to look at my cat. So for PlayStation, PlayStation 4s, I'm asking 90 for the fat. Yeah, so this is a PlayStation 4 right here. This is the fat first gen. These ones do have below 12.0 firmware if you are trying to mod them. One of them is 11.02, one of them is 11.5. This one right here is the PS3 Super Slim. This one's a 250 gigabyte. It comes with an OEM controller. And the 250 gigabyte one goes for 99 with the controller. Now, mind you, all my PlayStations do come with. Oh, fuck. It's like an old Android phone. That's why I like this kind of big. I feel like I'm dropping my old fucking Android. But anyway, the PS3, the Super Slim with the nice controller. Controller comes with a charger, comes with a free game, comes with 3 months warranty, okay? And it comes with new thermal paste, fully clean inside and out. This one is 99 with the controller, charging cable, HDMI. This one is 92 for the fat. Now, the only difference being this one's a lot more inner upgradable, and this one is less inner upgradable, but already optimized compared to that one. You know, this one's going to be the one I would recommend to somebody that just wants to play games. To somebody that wants to mod and mess around, I would obviously recommend the fat always. Any Xbox One controllers? Yeah, I actually do have some extras, Casey. So I don't know if you're interested in this one, Casey, but this Volcano Red one that has stick drift just on the left stick that could do for a good price. This one is brand new. The guy told me he recently bought it and it honestly looks like it. And then have some of the white ones. Also have a 250 gig HDD guys OEM for the 360 if anybody needs one. But yeah, I have these three right here. I don't know what's up with people with Xbox Ones and not keeping your fucking battery covers, but nobody saves their battery covers. But I could sell these two right here if you wanted. These are both just first gen Xbox One controllers without battery covers. Both work. I believe both of these are stick drift free completely. I could do both of these right here with no battery covers. All right, no battery covers. I'll do them under £1, guys. So if this is the only thing you buy, you do not have to spend $9.21 on shipping. All right, I can do both of these for 32.16 a piece. The fuck is this? Rubber. Yes, I had to include him too. We couldn't just have what's it call it? We couldn't just have Auto dominating everything. Do you have Mike Tyson's Punch Out? Sadly, no. Oh man, maybe one day, guys, I will finally install this IPS backlit screen onto the Game Boy. All right, maybe one day I will install it. But if you want me to get me to install it quicker, guys, buy this right now. If you buy this for $100, I will install it in the next 72 hours. Okay, because it doesn't take a long time, but I really have been procrastinating on this. This one's a really nice body. Once the body gets cleaned up, it's gonna look really good. It'll look really nice with the backlit IPS screen too. This is a nice quality IPS screen. I paid $60 for this screen, so just for the screen part. So, like I said, if someone wants to buy it right now for like 100, I would take it. But when it's done, I'm selling it for 180. So they sell for 200 plus, fully optimized and customized. I've seen them go for some crazy prices. Even for parts, these are selling for $60 right now. I guess there's a craze around them or some shit. People want to revive the retro games. What we've been trying to do for years, but now it's popular, so everyone's trying to do it. Everybody's a reseller. Everybody and their grandmom's a reseller nowadays. But I mean, at the end of the day, that's what trade is. Trade is reselling, and we as humans used to trade. Now we trade still, but with currency instead. Right? It's more like a year plan. I've had that thing for a while. I've been meaning to do that, but yeah, it's just like honestly, I need to sell one of my businesses because I cannot run three businesses by myself, and I keep pretending like I can. I can't. I don't have any big ass businesses. Obviously, it's just I have a vending machine business with 18 machines, 12 locations, which I'm managing by myself. The numbers are like the books are fucked. And then I have a bounce house business, which is off the books, but it's still booked out every weekend. And then obviously the resale business, but to be honest with y'all, I don't really feel like this is a business. I mean, I was kind of just having fun with this, and it became serious. You know, I've always wanted to resell though. I mean, I've been reselling for 8 years. I've always wanted to do it more full time, but I was a little unprepared. But I mean, I got the place now. I got a room just for this, so
We are definitely prepared now. Dave Mirror 2 with Tab. Yeah, guys, give me a follow. I'm gonna put out the 30 shows either tonight or tomorrow. So when I schedule my shows, I schedule 30 at a time. An easy way, guys, if you want, and if you don't want to bookmark, or if you want to see my next show, but you don't want to bookmark, but you can't bookmark right now anyway, I'm going to pin the listing of my cat. All right, just click on the notification, click shop, and click on the little bell next to the listing. And every time I run that listing, that auction listing, you will go ahead and it's going to notify you that I'm live. So even if you don't have the show bookmarked, just as soon as I run that, it's gonna say, "Oh, Sirius is running this so and so that you bookmarked." NASCAR Unleashed. I've honestly have never, because when I do bounce house jobs, a lot of times I'm not even dealing with the homeowner. Sometimes it's like the party organizer, and a lot of times it's like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. My bounce house business, I've invested maybe like 1,200 total into it. So my bounce houses are pretty used and old, and like I rent them out for really cheap, and I'm pretty honest about them. But like half of the business is just trying to deal with like people angry that their $140 bounce house doesn't look like the $800 one. And I'm like, yeah, dog, I got this shit from Sam's Club, motherfucker. All right, I got it for 350 and I'm renting it for 200. And I've rented it 30 times already. So don't fucking talk to me and tell me, oh, this look doesn't look as good as I thought. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You're renting a $140 bounce house. What did you expect, dog? The king of castles, for fuck's sake? No. Fuck no, dog. If I ever got a $4,000 bounce house, I would have to charge higher prices. But I try to focus on like younger kids' birthday parties, and there seems to be a niche for that because nobody's doing that. Everybody else is focusing on older people, bigger bounce houses. So I was like, maybe if I focus on, like mine, it's called, my business is called 941 Toddler Bounce House. Like it's made Black Ops 3. I think might have one copy. It's made for younger kids, and that's what I target my advertisements. And I get a lot of single moms that hit me up, and it's perfect because single moms honestly are the best client. They spend the money, they don't question your price, and they honestly are the best client most of the time. Let's see if it's sold or not. It might have sold. I had a few copies, but I have Black Ops 4 that I see right here. I think I have another copy of Black Ops 3, though. Let's double check. Well, yeah, I got a copy of Black Ops 4, but no more Black Ops 3. I don't think. Double check this file on this thing. Yeah. This is my last copy of Black Ops 4. I have to play Black Ops 4 now, though, so don't buy this. Don't buy it. I'll buy it. Hey, I don't know what you heard, dog. I don't know what you heard, dog, on BD, on the gang. I don't know what you heard. How much on the console? So depending on what console. So just to let you know, all these consoles come with a minimum 3-month warranty. They are opened, refurbished, essentially, by what I call cleaning though. So every console is in nice condition. I don't upcharge though. All right, I do not upcharge on refurbishing because I think that should be a given that everyone should do it. But so for example, this bundle right here is 109, but I'll take a blue note, I'll take a hundo for it. This is 180 without this controller. This controller is referred by itself. The Xbox One Fortnite Edition is 180. I will take 160 for it tonight. The Switch bundle with the console, with the HDMI cable, with the dock, with the controller, with the original charger is 149 or 159, but I will take 140 tonight for it. The Wii U bundle, okay, see this back door how it's missing? This needs a battery. The screen needs a battery. All right, that's it. It's a $10, $12 battery on Amazon. It's not hard to plug in. You just pop it in, and then you just screw this back on. Don't worry, you will not lose the screws. They're built into it. It's like a built-in screw. So the screws will always be there. And it comes with a game. These are going for crazy prices, man. They're selling for like 180, which is a crazy increase. They were not selling for that much a year ago. But I'm asking 120. I'd probably take 110. I have a PS3, the fat. I'm asking 92 with the controller, 85 without. The slim 250 gig with the controller, 99 without. I'd probably do 90. I have a few Xbox One S's. There's only one out of the three, or sorry, I forget. This is this is a first gen Xbox One. This one's in the shop for 75, I think, or 70. The Xbox One S that works is this one. It comes with a controller. It comes with a 1 terabyte external hard drive, and it's 125. No Game Gear tonight. The camel one has issues. It needs to update to be fixed. I can actually fix that myself, but I haven't had a chance to. And the other white one, the two other white ones do not read discs, but they still do turn on and connect to the TV. If y'all didn't know, they made digital versions of these consoles. Now, the digital version of these consoles sells for $80 on right now. It's like average sold on eBay. So you could get essentially a digital version. All right, it's just one with a non-working disk drive is a digital console because you still have the access to the digital part. It just has a disk drive slot. All right, if you ignore the disk drive slot, it's technically a digital console. It could identify as one, and I would sell it to you for $60. So you're getting it at basically parts price, but it's a working console that will work the exact same way as a digital one will work, but cheaper than what a digital one would cost. So I don't have any PS5 available. I have a PS4. That's the newest PlayStation I have. PS4s. So the PS4 in the box right here, I can do. I have it listed for 109, but I'd take 100 clean for it. This is not the full PS4 box. So this is the outer box. I mean the inner box, and then they came with like an outer little cover. The bouncer for PS2. I've actually never even heard of that game. Surprisingly, Alice in Chains. But yeah, guys, let me know anything. Here's that Hori fighting controller. I could run a discount on this one. $35 tonight if you want it. Fighting controller. Super cool controller. This is for the PS3, PS4, and PC, guys. These sell for regularly for around 45. Super minty, very clean. You play fighting games, it's for you. There's your R1 and R2 right there. You get boost mode. I don't know what the fuck that says. The dipshit switch. This, guys, I'll take 24 if somebody wants it. Alright. It's in nice condition. It does work. Let me sit the fuck back down. Like, whoever asked the question about the consoles, I think they're gone. I think they left. They done disappeared. They done flew away. They done drifted into space. They done blew up. They done faded away. They done faded to black. They done closed the door. They done closed the blind. They done turned around. They done walked them down. I can keep going, dog. Game Boy Color games. How much for Krusty's Fun House? Sadly, if you're looking at auction photos, my friend, they're very outdated. Let me remove that NES auction thing from my thing because that photo is from like 2 years ago. Sorry. So guys, when you're looking at the shop, when you click shop, click on buy it now at the very top. The buy it now is where all updated listings are. The auction tab is just wait listings. So most of the photos in the auction tab I don't have any of what's in those photos. Those photos were taken like over a year ago. So I just have those are just used for weight. That's the only purpose. Because that's how whatnot works from a seller's side. We just put the weight in, whatnot. They're the ones that generate the label and do everything else. Yeah, I do have an iPod Touch. It is kind of a random item, but it's in my shop. It does have a little crack in the screen in the top right. It doesn't affect it, obviously, but it is there, noticeable. So I gotta include the detail. Marvel Ultimate Alliance for the Wii. $2 star, dirt cheap. Marvel Ultimate Alliance for the Wii, guys. See Derek takes the lead, guys. It's a great game right here, a great price. $3. See Derek with a snipe. Sniper Lele. Tropedo Lele takes it right away from Tofalele. He really got you, Tofalele. But does Tofale fillets or does he fillet then? You never know. Oh, no, Chris, you're gonna have to censor that one, buddy. Yep. PR team just said so. Well, tell the PR team they can go suck their own. Okay, buddy. PR team said that you gotta cancel that statement too. Yeah, man, fuck the PR team, dog. Honestly, I don't give a fuck about no PR. What does that mean? Personal review? Y'all can personally review my dick. Guitar Hero 2. No, I'm kidding. I gotta be very good boy. So I have a few N64 and a few SNES. They are kind of higher price games though, so they're in the shop in the buy now. But I can show you the games I have. It's not many. It's only 5 left or so. Guitar Hero 2 for the PS2. CIV. Very nice. PS6. No, I'm not from the future, man. I wish. Shit. I would be telling you what to bet on right now. I'd be breaking one of the few rules of time travel there is, but shit, I'm making that money. I'm betting on the Knicks. MVP NCAA Baseball 06 for the OG Xbox. MVP 06 NCAA Baseball for the OG Xbox. The only, like, honestly fun sports game, I do actually enjoy baseball games. They're the only other sports game I like other than FIFA. Because I played baseball on, like, a PS1 when I was testing it, and I actually played it for a while. I have one PS5 game that's sealed called Ghost Song. This is a $99 sealed game if it was the US version. The European version, this one is worth around 60, 70 bucks. But I have it listed for 55, and it is brand new. I will run a discount on it. It is brand new, sealed. I will run an additional 10% off if somebody wants it. Basically giving you free shipping. All right, fully sealed and nice seal too. I'm not entirely sure what this game is about, but it seems interesting. And it's worth a little more money, and it's a limited release, so I think that's why it's worth a little more. But this is the EU version. All US consoles, guys, are region free. You can play this on your US console. If you didn't know, all PS5s are region free. So even if you got a Japanese game, you could play it on your US console, no problem. So PS5s are region free. PS4s are also region free. I didn't know that actually. So you learn something new every day, literally, if you want. If you want to, you can also decide to not learn. Shit. No Switch games, sadly. Mercenaries, World in Flames, CIB. This is the kind of case I hate right here. I'm not like that kind of case. The disc cracker. Predator did already sell, Tammy. Sorry about that. Predator is sold. Make sure to remove from my shop. Yeah. Somebody grab Predator earlier. Mercenaries for the PS2. CIV, 3 bones. Mercenaries, World in Flames, 3 bucks. Can't go wrong. These Mercenaries games weren't that bad. I've never played this specific one, but got my Android vape. Yes, guys, we could hit 9K tonight. Like, if we got, like, for example, another raid from Caden, holy shit. That would be life-changing. The last time I got a raid from Caden, bro, we actually held, like, out of the 300 viewers that came in, I actually held on to around 200 for, like, a good 20, 30 minutes, and then we were holding on to 150 plus viewers for over an hour, man. And it was going nuts. People were bidding on shit. People were fucking bidding on shit over market price just for fun. Like, holy shit, I enjoyed that stream. I literally was about to hop off stream. Caden raided me, and then I ended up staying live for another 3 hours. So, you're a big streamer and you're in here, raid me. You think Caden bots his views? I don't think he does, man. He's one of those few people on here that I actually have respect for and I look up to. Like, obviously, everything, he doesn't do everything perfectly, but nobody does, at the end of the day. It's a business he's running. He has employees too. So F-Zero, X guys for the N64, really clean copy, like really, really clean. Honestly, like I said, I genuinely thought these were booted games or something. I had to open them up individually. But no, when you look at the label though, you can see that it's got wear. That's a really easy tell, like looking at the lines in the label. If it looks too fresh, chances are it is fake. I mean, it can't look perfect. Obviously, these games are probably close to 30 years old now, or more than 30 years. This one's 97, so that is basically exactly 30 years, 31 years. Anyway, F-Zero is in the shop. I mean, somebody just offered me this much on eBay for it, and they sent me 4 separate offers, and I denied it. So I have it listed at 40 on eBay, which is what it sells for. Somebody offered it me 32 bucks multiple times, and I declined it. There's somebody on here who wants it for 32 bucks, be my guess. Very clean copy. I'll get this little smudge off it, whatever that is. Clean back label as well. Overall, super clean. I had to clean the name off the top of these, so that was a bitch. But I understand why people did that, though. It's super hard to find otherwise. Woman crush woman names without revenge. I just guessed that.
I'm a guesser. I guess a lot of shit, like with what I ingest, for example. I'm just guessing. Oh, what is my fucking 14.95? I don't know why I like 0.95 listings, but obviously you can't do that on Whatnot. It's because I'm using a cross listing app. I'll take $10 for this one tonight. Nice clean copy for $10. WCW NWO Revenge. $15 market on this one. Like I said, guys, these are opened up and clean. Like the pins are fully clean with isopropyl. I want you to be able to get this game, pop it in, not even have to blow any dust out of it, because the dust's been pre-blown out of it. All right, all dust, all hair follicles, all everything. Well, if you don't know, dust is primarily just skin particles. Ugh. I remember when I got taught that, and now every time I see dust, I think of that. It's like 90% skin particles that fall off of you. And that's what dust is primarily created from. It's just gross, man. It's like thinking about the fact that we eat multiple spiders each year without knowing because they crawl into your mouth thinking it's like a safe, warm place, and then they just crawl into your stomach acid and die. Now, I thought that wasn't real, man, but that shit is most definitely real. It makes sense. In Minnesota, I woke up with spiders near my mouth before as a kid. So I definitely remember, like, I don't know if that was like a nightmare or something, a bad memory. So Texans, that's how I list my stuff on eBay, and I was cross-listing it from using Vendo, and Vendo just recently rolled out cross-listing to Whatnot, so it's not perfect. So it allows me to cross-list with that price. But when I go to run it at the price, it won't say 14.95 on my screen. It says 15, but it still starts at 14.95. But I just like how that price looks. I don't know what it is, but the 0.95 is also a consumer trick if y'all don't know. It makes it seem like it's cheaper than $15. Like, why not list it at 15, right? Because it makes it seem like it's way cheaper than 15. It's a brain trick. You see that lower number at the end, and then you see the lower number here, and you instantly think that you got a good deal. When really it's only 10 cents less, right? Or 5 cents less. It doesn't seem like that much, but mentally it seems like a lot. But then again, saving a few dollars here and there over the span of a year will save you some genuine money. But any Game Boy Advance having no, none tonight. We get it in. Been getting it in less recently though. I've noticed people have been starting to smarten up with their retro consoles, man. It's been getting harder and harder to find stuff for good prices for y'all. Like I really like to give out good deals, but I mean I can't give out good deals, like crazy good deals if I myself paid 50% off. Like how am I gonna do 50% off of like something that I paid 50% off for? I can't. That's the thing, and probably about half or more of the stuff I buy is bought through that. Like I basically have to review with or not review but compete with GameStop and other video game stores in my area that offer them, like most people that have big game collections. I noticed but they follow the same pattern. They don't want to research what it's worth, so they'll go to a game store, ask them how much it's worth. The game store will tell them how much they'll buy it for, and then they'll list it based off that price, and they'll say, oh, someone beat the game store's price or whatever. It's really common in my area. I don't know if it's common everywhere. It probably is, but I think it's a little fucking stupid. But yep, I do comment on everyone's review, man. That's something that I started doing at the start of my page, Virtual Fighter 5, not the original box. So I started doing that at the start of my page, literally, and I've just been keep on doing it. I like reading the reviews, guys. So just know your review does not go unread. I do read every single review. Okay, I enjoy reading them. I really like reading them. Obviously, if there's ever a bad review, I want to make sure to take care of people. This is the thing. I notice a lot of people will leave bad reviews before they even reach out to me because they're so used to dealing with bad people. A lot of people will tell me, wow, I'm surprised that you still reached out to me and you still tried to make it right, even after I already left you a bad review. And it's like, listen, I understand you might have left me a bad review because you've dealt with other people that maybe did you wrong, and you're already feeling burnt out, and now I did you wrong. And so instantly you think that I'm going to treat you like the other people. And that's okay because, you can't expect somebody else to act different just because they say so, right? So you got to know me a little bit. But just know, guys, I will make sure your problem is solved always. All right. All right. And it's nothing when it comes on reviews. I really don't care about the review more than I care about you being happy. I want you to be happy with your purchase. I want you to come back. So please reach out to me. If you ever have an issue, I promise you it's going to get taken care of. I even give credit out. So if you have an order that's been delayed more than 3 days,
reach out to me. Depending on your order size, I give you order credit. It's called delay credit. I've never heard of anybody else that offers that on here, but I give you store credit just because your package was delayed. So if it's delayed more than 3 days, you can qualify for $5. And yes, you can stack that credit. So if you got 10 late packages from me, you might have $50 unclaimed credit. Message me, show me proof of the late shipments, and you will get credit for it. No Joy-Cons. I have one console with Joy-Cons, but no Joy-Cons individually. Let me scan this pile of games I've already ran. If you guys want me to rerun any of these, let me know. Any of the remaining PS4 games are going to be in the stack. I guess I got to hold up. There's 2 stacks. Here's the first stack. So these are games I've already run, guys. If you want me to rerun them, let me know. I don't have any PS2 consoles that are working right now, so but give me a follow, or if you want me to refurb one, I mean, I guess you could pre-order one for $100, but I'm already working on one, so if you want, just follow me and wait till my next show. So these are some of the games I've ran already. I thought that was Black Ops 3 for a second. I was like, what the fuck? That's why I just said we don't have Black Ops 3. If you want me to rerun any of these, just say the name of the game. It's the first half of the stack. There's more games to run, guys, that haven't been ran yet, though. Don't worry. These are just the ones that we've already ran, though. Dave Mirra again, okay? Ace Combat 7 is a VR game, but you do not need the VR to play it. It just has a VR mode, guys. So if it's like most of the VR games are like that, they are completely playable without VR, but they have a VR mode. Dave Mirra 2 BMX Freestyle. This one is CIB with registration, and it is Blue Disc, I believe, original first edition. This one needs a light buff, but don't worry, I do that. I buff and resurface all discs, guys, before they go out. So, like I said, I want you to come back, and I will do it by any means, okay? Whether you like the jokes, the shitty jokes, or the good ones, whether you like the games, the prices, the deals, whatever it may be, all right? Whatever your reason may be, welcome, welcome. I like you for any reason, okay? As if you're speaking and you breathe, I like you. I like people that chat to me so I'm not just talking to myself in the circles, for fuck's sake. Who is Sam Neill? If he wasn't on Trailer Park Boys, I don't know him, man. Trailer Park Boys is the best cinema ever invented, other than The Dictator and Borat. Borat. Guys, if we hit 10K, honestly, well, the end of July obviously is fried. I don't think we're gonna hit that goal. But if we do hit it by the end of July somehow, just this month, if we do hit 10K, I will literally give away 5 fucking consoles. Fuck that. I'm upping the stakes. I will give away 5 fucking consoles if we gain 1,300 followers. We're on 1,250 followers in the next, what is it, 2 weeks? I doubt we'll be able to do it, but if we do somehow do it, I will go fucking bankrupt. I don't mind, because it's gonna be a celebration. And the celebration is not gonna be about me making money. It's gonna be about me giving it the fuck away, guys. And we usually give away consoles every 1,000 followers, but 10K is a huge milestone, man. Especially for the video game section. We're one of the smallest categories, so to have 10K on here would mean the absolute world to me. Madden 10. Yes, sir, Briber. We got a lot of consoles for sale. We have PS3s, PS4s, GameCube, Xbox 360, Xbox One S, Switch, DSi, XL, Wii U. Basically any console you can think of other than earlier gen runs right now. A lot available. Everything's in the shop. You click shop and you click buy it now. What tough? What did I miss? Are you reselling them on here. Yes, all these consoles are listed right here. Which one are you interested in? So if you're new to the app, by the way, guys, and you haven't gotten your $25 of free credit and your account is 30 days or newer, let me know. I can get you $25 in credit. But if you click shop right here, you click shop, you click buy it now at the very top. It's going to show you all these consoles. You can click on them. You can make offers. So no, the Fortnite one does not have a code. It comes with just the console and the box and the cables. It is tested and working. All these consoles are tested and working. They are open and clean. These are parts consoles over here. They're open and clean. All right. I do reapply thermal paste. That one specifically, I had to reapply thermal paste. So they're in very nice condition, essentially refurbished, but I don't like to call it that. And I sell them at market price. So the Fortnite one I can take 164 if you want it. Which I think the last one sold for 170 for just the console. 160 for the console, cables, and box with a 3-month warranty. Yeah, Fortnite is free, but I think the code on this box came with like a DLC pack or something. I think something like that. I'm not really entirely sure. Honestly, didn't even know they had a Fortnite edition, so it makes sense that they would have one though. But honestly, Fortnite aside, whatever edition they call this console, it does look good. I really do like the purple look on it, and I'm not even a fan of purple, so it's weird that I like that. Madden 11 CIB. Was this one the one that had the higher comp, or am I thinking of something else? I don't know. It's a slightly higher comp. It's selling for more than other sports games, but nothing crazy. $2, guys. Round 11 CIB. What up, Cy? What up, Non? Good to see y'all, boys. It's been a minute. What up, Coach? What up, Athel? What up, Kel? What up, Blessed Moses? What up, Eric? Good to see everybody. Hope everybody's having a good whatever the fuck day, night of the week it is. I'm sure it's a shitty day of the week, or maybe not shitty. I don't know. What is it? A fucking Monday? If it's Monday, then it's a good day. I think for most of us. Well, I'd say for some of us actually. So some of us are not Monday people, but when you stop thinking time as a continual line, you start thinking of it as like a bumpy path that you take instead. You know, that shit doesn't affect you as much. We do have a Marvel Ultimate Alliance copy for the PS2 guys. Like so this one does have a higher comp, sells at $20, I think. When I say higher, I just mean over $10. Because so many games are worth like right at that $10 zone. And it's like the cusp of $10. $20 are typically when a game is mass produced, but it's still a good game. And then 30, 40, $50 are just it seems to be all if the game is just rare or something. But Marvel Ultimate Alliance, I would take $10 for this guys. Half off market. On a game nobody's gonna do half off market, fully CIB with a clean disc for. It's a great price for this. Clean disc, clean manual, black label. Black label seems to be such a big deal. People don't like their platinum hits editions of anything. Just because the box, I think how the box looks, right? On like the wall. Which would be a pretty crazy reason to skip over something, but I guess if you're collecting, you might as well collect. It's good. Let's do a sports bundle. All right, NHL 07, Madden 08, Major League Baseball 2K7, NHL 07, Madden 08, and Major League Baseball does not have a manual. All black label. All right, I will do all three of these. Or $3. 3 for 3, baby. Can't go wrong. Just for the cases, it's worth it, guys. These are all memory card cases, so just for the cases, it's worth it. NHL 07, Madden 08, to baseball 2K. What am I doing? What got Swayze? 100 hours for 2 weeks. Where goddamn, that's a lot of hours. Yeah, I used to work about that much and a little more every week, but now that this is beginning a little more serious, I took a commission role instead. So now I'm working typically like I'd say maybe 30 hours a week, maybe. You know, most weeks not even. But I mean, the commission is what allows me to do that. It's decent commission, so I'll listen to what I'm in return. It's the only reason I haven't quit my job fully. Otherwise, I probably would have. And if you're getting sick a lot, you might want to check like your supplement intake. I didn't think much of supplements
Even now, I barely think much of them, but I know that having even like an iron deficiency can cause a lot of issues that you might not even realize. Like a lot of stuff that you might do, and habits that you might have, might be directly caused by it and you might not even know. 10% off this game, guys. This game's selling for 35 market right now. So this is a great price for it. This is a game I want to play myself. It actually looks like a lot of fun. Alice Madness Returns. Oh, you're like my dad then. You just get sick every year around the same time. My dad gets sick every spring because of all the pollen and shit. And he's allergic to cats too. I think I'm technically allergic to cats. I have two cats, but that's why I like having a separate room to separate the kitties from the game room. But kitties are great, but they can be a little destructive when it comes to boxes and shit like that. My one cat's a little shit, so oh damn, so it might be genetic then. FIFA 16 for the Xbox One. Oh, this one is exclusive. What's this, a poster? If it's a poster, I'm gonna steal that motherfucking poster. I'm gonna steal that poster on BD. Alright, take this FIFA game for 2 bones. $2. Fully sib, ready to go. Yeah. Very nice. I like it. Very nice. FIFA 16, guys. The one good sports game you can play, FIFA. Don't drop a bomb bath. Do I have Skyrim? For PS5, I only have Ghost Song, Rachel. That's the only game I have right now. I have Ghost Song sealed. It's the EU version, so you can still play it on your US console. As PS5s are region free, but it is worth half as much. So you can get the same game for much cheaper just because of the sticker on it. Oh, that's nice. In my house that I lived when I was in Minnesota, my parents' room had something like that. And it's where my littlest brother apparently was made. That's a true story. Yeah, that's how my parents broke it to us. We were too young to understand at the time. And my youngest brother is 9 years younger than me. So that means when he, was getting born, I was 9. So I was just conscious enough to remember, but barely. Riding spirits. The Jets. I actually really like these type of cases right here. These are blockbuster cases, I think, or no Hollywood Video. They're really durable cases. Like, you could drop this bitch off a mountain, it would probably survive. Oh fuck! But if you hand it to me, it might try to do a game aside. Game, you have so much to live for. Why would you do that? Why would you jump, man? Can we please tell this game that it's appreciated, that it's loved? You didn't have to jump, dog. You didn't have to. Damn, I sound like Michael Jackson, man. Somebody give me a record deal. On shut the fuck up, Chris. Sorry, I had to self-censor there, guys. The joke was about to be way too dumb. Real shit, riding spirits on BD. I rode a spirit once, but I was just really high. And then I got okay. I guess we're going to PS2 now. I do have this one game, Mario game, guys, for the SNES. If somebody wants it. This is like its only wear, really. It's in really nice condition overall. They're nice. I like this one is cool because it's got Mario All Stars and Super Mario World. It's a 2-in-1. Comp on this one is between 45 to 50. I don't need that much though. I think I have it listed on here for 40, but I can give you all the discount even on that. This game is one, I don't mind. I know it will sell. So here it is. 39.95. I will take another 10% off, guys. So it's basically free shipping. 35 bones. Very nice. If you guys are new guys, I do shows typically on Fridays. Or not Fridays anymore. So it's either Tuesdays, Saturdays, Sundays, or Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sunday, or Thursdays, Saturdays, Sunday. It's one of those 3 alignments. I would recommend just following me and bookmarking the first 2 listings with the cats bookmark those two listings. So whenever I run the listing, you will get notified that I'm live. So you don't even get bookmark my shows if you bookmark those two, because I use them for every show. So I have been using the every show for a while too. Here's the only other PS5 game I have, Madden 24 for the PS5. All right, this one I will take £2 for. Madden 24 for the PS5. Loose disc only, guys and gals. If you've Avengers versus ATV Unleashed. Oh yeah, fully CIB in very fuckable condition. Let's see how that. Oh fuck yeah, it needs to resurface, but don't worry, that's not your job. I resurface everything, guys. Like I said, this PS2 bundle was sold to me with a PS2 Slim. And I'm telling you, Slims destroy discs because they have no disc tray. So if you're wanting to get a PS2 and you're like wanting to get it for a while and you're trying to play your expensive ass games on it, just get a fat, okay? Trust me when I tell you the fat is a much better option. You get modded if you choose, and the fat honestly looks better in my opinion. The slim is nice, it's great that it's small and shit, but it not having a disc tray does really damage your discs because it's literally just floating on the surface and it gets scratched a lot on the inner surface. That's why if you've ever bought a PS2 bundle with the Slim, you'll know right away that like all the discs are gonna be fucking scratched in. But this is why if you sell games, you should probably invest in a resurfacer of some type. Get a JFJ if anything, and it's the cheapest one, and they work great. And you know what's funny? The shop I go to, I'm gonna tell you guys about, in Brandon, they have multiple Elms, but they still have their original JFJ. And the shop owner tells me that sometimes they'll get a disc that's really bad, and the Elms won't do the job, and that the JFJ is the only one that they can actually resurface to a point. You know, like the Elms they can take care of pretty much everything, but deep scratches they have trouble taking care of. Meanwhile, you know, the JFJ, you can easily take care of deep scratches. This is a sealed Arena Football Road to Glory, guys. It's got the official EA Sports seal right there. This is factory sealed. Uh, this one comps at around $30 sealed. I don't need $30, so I got it listed for 20, and I'll take another 25% off if somebody wants it. Sealed Arena Football. This is one of the good football games, actually. One of the better ones. I don't like a lot of sports games, but I do know that there's better ones. I know the Arena Footballs were a lot better. And optimized for football fans. Really nice seal on this one, too, if you're a collector. Very nice seal. I mean, shit. Yeah, I've never really played a lot of sports games, but Arena Football I have played one rendition of this game. It's like a mini game football, kind of, compared to the regular one. But it's a lot of fun. Here's that sealed PS5 game. It's in my shop for 55. If you want it, though, let me know. I can sell it for a little cheaper. It is sealed. It's the EU version, guys, but like I said, it's not. It's region free, so any console you have will play it. But your PS5 console is region free from the factory, so no matter what, you're gonna be good to go. Gran Turismo 3, this one feels heavy, and no way with adapters, no. Fully CIB, this one has the insert in the back. Oh, that's the registration. Registration card. Really clean manual. Black label. Gran Turismo 3. Clean ass disc on this one. I really like the disc design on Gran Turismo 2. This one looks really good. Alright, this one is fully CIB. Got his greatest hits. Take $4 for it if you want. Gran Turismo 3. Very nice. Is Dark Cloud 2? Sadly, no. Red Alert 3. Let me show you what I have for PC. Let me know if you're still in here, Lens. I have a lot of stuff for PC, but I don't really list it. Hey, what up, Jordan? Nice to see you, Jordan. Good to see you. I have a lot of stuff for PC, but I don't really list it because it's hard for me to find people that are interested in PC stuff. So I kind of just ignore it and stock it. But I have, those are all PC games right there. And then I have a stack of loose PC games in my closet behind me that I can grab. So if you're interested, let me know. And we are one console sale away from hitting our goal, or half our goal. But so if anybody is interested in the console, let me know. I will give you a good deal. The orange box, guys, loose. All right, this one I have in my shop. They sells for 25, very consistently loose. This one has Half Life and a Portal in it. Okay, it's like a 2-in-1 type of thing, or 3-in-1. It has a few Valve games, so it's pretty cool. I'll run you guys a great deal on it. Okay, 25% off. Just take it if you want it. Whatever, rock. $25 comp on this, and it's a very consistent high sell through rate at 25. So I don't even need to really sell this as cheap, but if somebody wants it for 16 bones, be my guess. It's definitely worth it. It's got both the Half Lives on it and Portals. If you've never played Half Life or Portal, shit, dog. You might need to restart. Like Half Life and Portal, I feel like are starting games. Like you got to play those games before you play any other games. 360 games or console? This is for the 360 though, yeah. Very nice. And yeah, we have some games. Well, we ran most of them, but I can show you the stack. You can tell me if you want me to rerun anything. I'm gonna separate the stacks. So one's PS4, Wii, and PS2, and the other one is 360 stuff. Alright, I'm just pull up the stack. So this stack of games is already ran, but if you want me to rerun any of it, I do, Marlene. I have a few options for Xbox One controllers. No, I don't have any backwards compatible right now, sadly. No. Alice Madness Returns is a good one. It's at a great price too. And then I have Left 4 Dead as well. Dragon Age Inquisition is sealed. Halo 4. Madden 12 is sealed. Mass Effect. And that is realistically it. Xbox One controllers I have. So I have a few white ones that are first gen Xbox One controllers with no battery covers. I have this really nice refurbished Doom controller, which is super clean. So the stick membranes have been replaced, the part under this stick, so that there is no stick drift, obviously, and that it's like new. I have this black one that has a battery cover, but the battery cover is for a rechargeable battery pack, so it kind of sticks out. And this one, I'm asking, honestly, probably like 25 on it. It's really, really clean. And the guy that sold it to me did tell me it was brand new. So, but like I said, I don't ever fucking fully believe anyone out in the street. But this Volcano Red one, the guy that sold it to me did say there was a little stick drift on the left stick. This one does sell for around $40. I would take 18 for it because of the stick drift. But this one's a very nice color, super clean. And honestly, you're not gonna notice stick drift unless if you're a very serious gamer that plays like very point to shoot games. Unless if it's like a really bad annoying stick drift that like moves the controller in all directions. Most of the time stick drift is gonna move your controller down or like to the left a little bit. So it's if you're actively moving the stick, you don't notice it until typically you stop playing and your player starts spinning or some shit. Like for example, I played with that red PS4 controller. I played the entire Black Ops single player. We're halfway through it before I realized that it even had stick drift. So once you realize that it has stick drift, it's pretty hard to ignore. Shit, I completely forgot to plug this in. Plug in the DSI, died. Also, I have a few monitors. I don't know if anybody's looking for monitors. I already got some random extra computer shit. Let's see, I got a tower of computers right here. This DSI XL looks just like the 3DS. The Left 4 Dead, I believe I'm asking 25 on here. Oh, and as I was trying to run you guys a deal, F-Zero just sold on eBay for full price, $39.95. Just sold for full price. But yeah, Left 4 Dead I can do 25 if you want it. Alright, sounds good. Just deleted off my fucking eBay. I think I have it listed for like 35 on there, but like I said, I fuck with y'all more than I like fuck with eBay, so at the end of the day, we're a community on here. Not eBay, it's just random. I guess I'm plugging in this fucking DSi. Right there she is. She's plugged in. Very sexy. Very nice. Left for Dead. CIB in nice condition. I really hate this style of case. Honestly, like I don't even want to pull the disc out. This style of case is a bitch. Like if you're not careful enough with this style of case, you can actually crack your disc in half. I've done it before. That's why I know. So you got to be very careful taking this game out. Trust me when I tell you that much. I don't know if this is the original case, but some of these things are just so fucking shitty. Yo, what the fuck is going on with my eBay? What the fuck? The laptop just sold too? What the fuck? Who's buying all this shit? Somebody's fucking going ham right now on my shit. Alright, I just deleted the Left for Dead listing. And let me run this for you. Yeah, one other game sold earlier tonight, and then it sold on eBay right after, so that's kind of a pain in the ass. Left for Dead, 25, fully CIB, nice disc, nice case. I just don't like the style of the case, but the case itself is clean. Be very careful, whoever buys this, be very careful taking this out of the case, all right? Like, this type of case is literally the destroyer of discs. Like, I would honestly swap the case for this after you get it. Because these cases, if you pull too hard on one angle, it can happen. So be very careful. And I speak from experience, man. I've done it to a disc before, like literally broken it in half. And it's because these discs can get kind of brittle too, though. So it's not, it doesn't have everything to do with just, what you did. They themselves get brittle over time. It depends how they were stored. It depends on a lot of fucking shit. I learn more and more the more I go on. I learn what not to buy, especially because I used to just buy everything. Every lot I would see priced good, I would fucking buy it. I now realize that a lot of those lots are priced low for a reason, because they probably got like some dog shit in them. And guys, it is about time for another giveaway, though. I'm glad we're down to 10 or so viewers. All the real ones are here. All the ones I want to give the giveaway to are here. Alright, let's finish up this PS2 box. And it was only 12? The fuck? I thought it was later. Probably run till at least 1 Eastern. This is cool. Monopoly Party. This one actually has a $10 market. And Topher, let me know if you have your option for your giving. Left 4 Dead just sold, my friend, for 25. Give me a follow though. I get Left 4 Dead in pretty consistently because I do target the game and advertisements. So I specifically target Left 4 Dead. I target a lot of games specifically. So I have a multi-ad that runs, and you have to actually pay by the view, but it's worth it for sure. It targets people based on their searches in Google, which Google is kind of a fucked company, low key. Somebody made an offer on the parts switch. Let's see. But yeah, they'll sell any type of info. $40. Mr. Nash, can you do 45, my friend? It will fetch me around $60 on eBay, but like I said, I don't give a fuck about eBay. I'd much rather sell it to someone on here and build, especially people that like to repair stuff. I would really like to build a relationship with you. Because any, not a sexual relationship, obviously, but a friendship, I would like to build with you. All right, because I already know a bunch of guys on here that do repairs and stuff, and I myself do repairs, and I've been getting more and more into it. Like I've been training soldering. I'll now do HDMI repair on any console. I'm very confident with that. But I do mess around with boards now, so I ripped out a few boards from a few of the shitty PS2s I had just specifically to mess around with. I broke traces, I repaired them successfully, so I'm getting better and better, man. And the counteroffer was accepted for the Switch. I can't figure out the exact comp, Topher. So it's really hard for me to find the exact comp on that thing because all the solds are for the one without the bonus disc. And then the few solds with the bonus disc, it seems like the people that sold it matched the price of the regular sold one without the bonus disc, not realizing that it was worth more. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's around 40, maybe 30.
If somebody could like fucking zero in that comment, that would be awesome, honestly. This is Spiral Heroes Tale, guys. It's a great game, actually. But it's really rare. It definitely is rare. Well, yeah, Mr. Nash, my friend, if you're new, then definitely welcome, brother. You joined a good stream here because I don't run my consoles together as untested. I prefer to run them at their actual condition, you know, because I know there's people like you that know how to repair it. Guys, this game is worth $12 loose. This is 1/3 market price, 66% off, $4 for the loose version. CIB is worth around 30. Spyro Hero Snail and the fucking Blockbuster box, bro. Shit, I used to have a guy, I don't remember who it was, but I used to have this guy that was buying all my Blockbuster boxes. He had me saving them for him. I think it was somebody like I swear it was you, Tove. I don't remember who the fuck it was, but it was somebody that has been here for since the start, bro. Let's see, Derek, we already have what am I doing over here? Alright, see Derek has now overtaken everybody. All right, y'all bitch ass mofos got to get on his level. His tower is taller than all your towers. All right, I don't even see a twin tower over here. All right, I guess that one's pretty twin. But you got 2 more games than that tower, guys. All right, that motherfucker, he's on your ass, guys. You got to buy more games than him. And that means you're cooler. Yes, that's the exact science down to the decimal point. All right, Risk Global Domination. Hey, if you played this as a board game growing up, then you already know ball. This one's fucking fun. I like Risk because I'm a nerd, but I was a geek growing up, man, and I'm proud of it. Shit, it got me pussy. It got me laid. Being a geek is cool, apparently, in Florida. I came down here full blown geek because that's what I was, you know, from Minnesota. Like completely green, never smoked anything, never done anything, never tried anything. And I guess girls just like that down here. It didn't make a lot of sense to me, but high school was fun for me. And I get what my dad said, bye, I'll miss it, you know. I mean, I graduated 7 years ago, but just now I'm starting to realize that high school was basically just like a time to do whatever the fuck you wanted, be completely free from all bills, be able to chill with your friends at any time. And just seeing that, you know, kind of go into the gutter as you grow older and, you know, having less and less friends, going out less, kind of sucks, you know, compared to your younger life. I mean, Sonic Mega Collection Plus, guys. But let's all hope for a better future. I think the future's going to be good. Honestly, I do think there's a positive future. Obviously, there always is. Hey, if anyone deserves to give away that boy Malzitsu, definitely does. He's been here basically since the start of my stream. That username I recognize from a long time. Malzitsu, let me know what kind of console game you want, because I'm a little low. I mean, I can show you the loose games I have, but there might not even be one good one in there. So if you want to let me know what kind of console game you want, I can change that, or I can pick one for you. But I can show you the loose ones too. This is nothing really interesting. So I can give you like Madden 24 for the PS5, Guitar Hero Live for the Xbox One, um, Fallout 4 Disc 1, so the first half of the game, and Assassin's Creed Disc 2, the multiplayer disc. Connectimals. Oh my god, if I see a adventure card. Oh my god. This fucking thing is lucky. Alright, it doesn't want to be like his brother that I destroyed earlier. Doesn't want to be like his bitch ass brother. Oh well. Motherfucker. Yeah. It's in that trash. Rec room. Jillian Michaels, slim the fuck down. Ultimate Latina edition. Madden 07. And pimp my motherfucking ride, homie. Yeah, those are the loose options. Not very interesting. Or you can choose obviously $5 off of any game or item, and the discount is stackable. Tony Hawk's Underground, probably the only interesting loose game I have. This one I can do for $6 if somebody wants it. Take your time, my friend, or if you want to just give me a console game, I can give you a surprise one. Clean ass disc. If you got the case, easy money. But let me grab the Switch before I forget. Because this is the broken Switch, but I also have a working Switch, guys, which is available at a good price. All right, if you can beat the eBay offer I got, I honestly might sell it to you tonight. And that's with the extra controller and everything too. So it's the black Switch with black Joy Cons with an Animal Crossing wireless controller with Joy-Con holder. So it's like you have two controllers basically. So if you're buying it for like kids or something, it's perfect. Literally, it's perfect. All right. Also, does anybody need a bunch of cables? I have these cables. It's 11 OEM cables. And then my brother, by the way, is selling his Oculus Quest 2. This is why it's not here in front of me. So scroll through the photos on this, click on the photos on the bottom left, and take a good look at this, guys. So this is a very, very nice Oculus 2. So my brother is a very, 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 very organized and clean person. Like compared to me, he is 10 times organized than me. He already graduated college, even though he's 2 years younger than me. So you can tell, which direction he's heading. He's very good at taking care of his shit. So he replaced the iPhone on it. So when he stopped using it, he replaced the iPhone. So it has brand new iPhone. It has the Pro extended head thing that you can adjust, and it comes with the box for the adjustable head strap and the original box for the Quest 2 as well. All right, both the controllers are mint condition. It's basically brand new condition. It's a 64 gig model is the only downside. Now I will run it for an even 150 if somebody wants it. I think it's at a great price, but even 150, it's really clean, guys. Comes with a 6-month warranty for me. So if you have any issues in 6 months with this at all, any issues, you can come and get a replacement or get it repaired. But I'm very confident when I give out warranties. Like I've never had anybody that's came back for a warranty yet. When I've given out many, but nobody's ever had an issue with a warranty. But I've had issues where I've sent somebody the wrong console before. I am human, guys. At the end of the day, I do make mistakes every now and then. Every 0.8% of orders have a mistake. Those mistakes also include late shipments, though. So, and out of the 0.8% of mistakes I make, probably 0.7 out of 8 is because of late shipments. So, it's sometimes I get overwhelmed, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a one-man team, and I try my hardest, but sometimes I get overwhelmed and I just can't. Like, that's why I don't do back-to-back shows anymore. I wish I could. I just like physically can't ship shit out. And I don't even mind the shipping. It takes time though, And when I gotta work and do other shit too, time tends to slip through the hands. Like what? Huh? Madden 9 for the PS2, CIB, clean box. But yeah, guys, that's pretty firm price though on the Oculus with the strap and the boxes though, because it is really nicely kept and it's in really good condition. I mean, people are selling refurbished ones for more, so I think it's pretty fair pricing. Yeah, I can hold up a stack of the PS2 games that didn't sell and what's left in the bin. I don't know, 9. So here's the first half of the PS2 games that have already been ran, guys, but have not sold. So if you want me to rerun any of these games, whatever the game may be, just say the name of the game. That's all you have to say, and I can rerun it for you. All right. If you're just now joining the stream or something like that, now is your chance to tell me to rerun any of these before we move on to the next set of games. All right, there's this stack, and there's one more stack. Maybe two more, if you want to see the Wii games too. Oh my god, dude, how many times am I gonna try this? My motherfucking pendulum, bro. It's like die on me. Don't game aside yourself, games. You have so much to live for. Alright. Here's the other ones that have already ramped, did not sell, guys. Mix of 360 games and PS2 in there as well as PS3. Everything that we've ran tonight, but that has not sold. Well, actually, there's one more. Most of this stuff is going 50% plus off market, some of it even 75% off market. So if you want to rerun any of this stuff, just let me know the name of the game. So Alice, I am asking 30 bucks at least on that on here. That one I'm selling for 35, but I'll take 30 for it. It's in nice condition. That's like the one game that's worth a little more. Marvel, I can do for 10 bucks. CIB, half off market. Uh, oh yeah, Malzitsu, so you could get $5 off on it, so I could run it for like 6 bucks for you if you want it. Because it's a lose game or $5 off of your purchase. Alright. So, guys, this auction for $6 is a donation from Malzitsu. If you bid on this auction, you are knowingly donating to me. I am auctioning off this sticky note with his name on it. Let me write his name down. Malzitsu, I know you've been wanting this sticky note all season. I'm getting it to you right now. And I'm writing it in my own handwriting. I'll even write it in Cyrillic. All right, Malzitsu. This is what we're auctioning. We're auctioning off Malzitsu. Oh, he's auctioning. He's getting a piece of paper. No fucking way, bro. This piece of paper is so nice. It sticks to fingers and all. If it sticks to this finger, it could stick to the one down there. Air Mouse, you're bidding on a piece of paper, dog. The Air Mouse takes the piece of paper for $7. Why'd you bid on the piece of paper, dog? You might want to cancel your order, my friend. We're auctioning a piece of paper with his username. You weren't supposed to bid, my friend. Okay, I will run the another piece of paper for you, Malzitsu, again. Malzitsu with his second piece of paper. Motherfucker rich. He donated to me, man. Let the rich guy donate. You don't need to donate to me. He rich, man. He got it in his pockets. Piece of paper bad. But yeah, no, submit me a cancel request for whoever just bid on that by accident. Feel free to submit a cancel request. I will accept it, of course. I don't want you to accidentally bid on anything that you don't want, guys. Because a true accidental bid, obviously, I will always cancel. Could you throw? Oh yeah, let me show you the PC games. I got you. I can. I'm gonna grab. Let me grab the stack of the loose ones. I have to. Yes, I do. I resurface everything, so everything gets resurfaced before being sent out. That broke. That broke. You're like me after the IRS found me. And I'm also that broke. The IRS said this guy's got money. No, fuck no. Let's make sure he doesn't. For years. Um. Oh no, not for sale now. But if you want a good resurfacer, I would recommend getting a JFJ, my friend. There, you can get one used on eBay for 150 bucks. They don't have minutes you have to purchase or anything like that, so they don't run out of time. You just gotta purchase pads. I wouldn't even recommend using the sanding part because 90% of games you don't need to sand. You just need to buff because it's just surface scratching most of the time. But anyway, let me grab those PC games from my organized closet now. It's fucking organized because my girl organized it. Otherwise, it will not be organized. Where are the PC games? There's another right here, I think. Alright, fuck that is. PS1 case. Fucking light bulb went out in here, sorry. The fuck is this? Jedi Knight. Oh, don't jump, guys. You have so much to look for. Fuck. Alright. These are all the loose games. PC. Then we'll look at the CIB one. So let me pop a Slav squat. Okay. So we got my fucking Medal of Honor. This is actually my copy of Far Cry, believe it or not. My childhood copy of Far Cry. FPS Creator, Guild Wars, Legends of World, Spore, another good one. Flight Simulator, The Witcher, another good one. Black and White. Oh, okay, I thought that said Black Witch for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Age of Empires 3, Sims 2, Pets, Zoo, Tycoon, however the fuck you say that word. Medieval DOS, Total War, Paradise, Star Rs, Sims, Deluge. We got Warcraft 2 expansion set, Tomb Titty, Nice Titty Raider Chronicles. We got Rise of the Triads. All right, this one you join a gang and the hunt does begin. It's the deluxe edition. Amazing Adventures. All right. And no, these are all PC guys. So somebody requests to look at these. There's a few sealed ones up here. Warcraft 3, Armed and Dangerous. I know most of y'all aren't into PC games, but a lot of these are from my personal collection. Growing up, I played a lot of PC as well as any console I could get my hands on. So, but here's the loose ones. Superbike. Crisis 2, another banger. In my opinion, better on PC too. Half-Life, absolute classic banger. Luxury Liner. And we got a whole bin of PS2 games I can scan for you. School Tycoon. There's a lot of Tycoon ones. This one is the Railroad Tycoon. I actually think I played that one, the Railroad Tycoon. Ski Resort. So that one, you might ski with your nose as well. Thank you, Air Mouse. I see your request, my friend. I will accept it, of course. Air Mouse, is there something you were looking for specifically? Or what did you think was running on during that auction? Let me know if you're looking for anything specific I can get for you. Civ 5, great game. If you guys have never played Civ, oh, he said his sound was off. Oh, okay, cool. I missed that completely. And then USAF. Air Mouse, so sorry about that, my friend. I saw your request and I will accept it, of course. I do appreciate you working with me though. Because I know some people would have just taken that to another level that you don't even need to take it to, right? But us normal people solve our problem as like normal people. All right, and then I have these random loose discs too that are just like extra discs. Like this one is fucking the disc one. This one actually, I think it was fucked or something. Yeah, it has a crack. It's probably fine though, honestly. Spider-Man 3 is just a movie, I think. All Tycoon are these? Yeah, Monopoly Tycoon. So many Tycoons. Call of Duty Ghost install disc. I have like 30 of these. Flight Simulator 10. Yeah, that's about it. And we got this one disc. 50 Days of Black. 5 days of Black. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that is, but. Oh, Darth Vader. Darth Vader. Chris can't make any. Oh, oh, God. Oh, this is what I'm at right here. Joy-Con. So this comes with a Joy-Con holder. So like, if you hook this up to the TV, one person can use this controller and one person can use this controller, and it'll be like a dual controller setup, and it's included in the price. All right, that comes with it. If you hate connectimals, I'll gladly take it for my kids. Yeah, I'll give you connectimals if you want. Nobody will buy it, so I mean, it's just gonna sit here. I don't have any hate for it, but it's just gonna sit here, you know. So I would rather give it to your kids and have someone actually that would use it. Cause I remember growing up when the Connect came out, I played Connect Adventures actually, and I had a blast playing Connect Adventures. So I definitely don't hate Connect Adventures. I just hate having so many fucking copies of it. Connectimals is a little rare though compared to Connect Adventures, but it's still worth about the same. But Connectimals you don't see as much though. All right. So here's this, guys. This is a limited edition TNA Impact. All right, I've never seen this edition. Okay, the one the front page is folded in, just the first page though. So this one comes with a Sting return bonus disc, which is very cool. I've literally never seen this with the bonus disc. I've just seen it like this with the game in the manual. Now this must be rare because, like I said, I couldn't even find a correct comp for this. Like I looked up the photo, typed in the game with the bonus, and I only found a few comps, and most of them were for right around $30. One was for the same price as the other game, like without the bonus disc. So like I said, I feel like people that are selling this don't know that it's worth more. But I will run it for $20 if somebody wants it, which is about how much TNA Impact goes for without the bonus disc. But this one is definitely a rare collectible because I have seen this game so many times before, and I've never ever seen it with this bonus disc. I didn't even know it had this limited edition. So I mean, I buy a lot of lots of games, a lot of lots. of games. So I mean, it's what I do. It's my hustle. It's my hustle. But yeah, that one is pretty cool. Definitely some cool pickups, random shit you find. I guess Looney Tunes game I've never seen before, but I think it looks pretty cool back in action. Artwork looks really awesome on it. This one has a $20 market as well. This one's fully CIB with the fucking registration card. Disc looks like it could use a buff, but don't worry, I take care of that. You don't gotta worry about anything but playing the game, guys. The hunt is on. So I'll run this one more time for 10. Yeah, it's a $20 game. I'll run this one more time for 10. What up, Nicole? Good to see you. Welcome in, Star Dazzler. What up, Rick? See Derek. See Kerry. Derek takes the lead. Yeah, you were one syllable away from Calvin Klein, man. You could have had the name. Do you have Red Dead Redemption for Xbox One or two? Sadly, no, I don't have Red Dead Redemption right now. See Derek takes it. I basically have a lot of games, but Red Dead is not one. Here's a sealed Dragon Age Inquisition. It's actually fucking kurwa nie chuj. Dragon Age Inquisition. Very nice, very sealed. Very sex. I like this one. Yes, I like you. Very nice. Okay, whoa, I got distracted. We go ahead and we do this one for $5,000. And by that I mean five. Take Looney out of my bin. What do you mean? It's in the stack. It's in Derek's stack. Which bin? It's in his stack over there. Very nice. I have my little stack of unsold games piling up. Oh, you meant bin like I thought you meant like the bin. Speaking of bin, I should also remove from eBay too. Then that's good thinking. If it's in the bin, it's on eBay as well. So I need to remove from both because I just fucked myself earlier. Somebody bought Xenosaga. At the same time, bro, like nobody wanted that game for 2 months, bro. And tonight, 3 different people wanted it. Like, what the fuck? Makes no sense at all. It's a popular game, I know that, but it's like, people confuse me some nights. It's like some nights people go crazy over some shit, and then some nights people will not at all. Like people will be crickets around the shit. But I guess it's because that game is a little bit more niche, but not even that much more niche. All right, and the listing. Either way, this gives me a little more space to list more items on the bay. I'm gonna send somebody a $22 offer on the orange box and watch it disappear. Watch it disappear. Sealed Madden 12 as well if somebody wants this. 25% off. Sealed Madden 12 is worth 20. Oh, whoops. I grabbed sealed Disney Infinity. So I don't have True Crime, sadly I don't. Here's a sealed Madden 12. Madden 12 was a good year as well. From what I've heard, don't take my word for it. I don't know shit about sports games, but I've been trying to learn more about sports games. So I know 2012 was a good year. I don't know why though, but I've heard that it's a good year. No clue why. 2012 almost sounds like the year coronavirus came out, but it's not though. It's 2020. Like, what the fuck? 2012, I was probably fucking schwacking it, honestly. That was 11, dog. Sealed Disney Infinity. Is your bay the same name? Yes. Same name everywhere. Mercari, Depop, the Bay here. With my cross-listing app, I'm everywhere now. I am everywhere. Mercari people, game sellers do not like me, bro. I've already been personally attacked by 3 different Mercari game sellers, like acting like I'm fucking like approaching on their turf by selling games on Mercari. Bro, Mercari is such a dead platform that like I only list shit on there just because it allows me to. Like if it wasn't in the cross listing app, I would never even think to use that platform. I've maybe made 4 sales on that platform. over the span of years, right? And it's like it's really shitty. Everyone just like looks at your shit and then just that's it. They just like it. You get 1,000 likes on an item, but it doesn't sell. It's hilarious. Disney Infinity 2.0 sealed. Sealed Disney Infinity for $3. 2.0. Disney Infinity, I've never played the Infinity stuff. I don't know anything about it, to be honest. That's the only thing I can be is honest out there. I did a whole lot of lying growing up, and being addicted to drugs is the last thing I want to continue to do. Lying makes you feel like dog shit if you have any sort of conscience, honestly. Here's the other stack of games that I didn't hold up. These are some of the games that I've already run that didn't sell. Let me know if you guys want me to rerun any of these. Arena football is sealed. Ghost Song at the top is also sealed. Those two are sealed. I'm gonna rerun any of these. Let me know. If not, we're moving on. We're moving forwards. This limited edition game has been here forever. So since we're on the limited edition game site, this is a Japanese like dating sex game. I don't even know exactly what it's about, but I know it's something about romance. Now this sealed, I could only find online for like 180 fully sealed. The game is sealed. The outer that was fucking AI. I didn't do that shit. The hands off. Look, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was not me. Okay. I'm totally not like I'm not picking it up off the ground. But anything you may see or may hear is fake. Yeah, I'm being controlled by robots, right? Fucking AI and shit, dog. I'm telling you, whoever fucking robot AI made me drop that, I'm suing. Anyway, let me just fucking pretend that that never happened. Very clean, sealed copy. All right, it's like a Japanese or no Japanese dating game or some shit. I'm not sure, but take a look at these photos to give you back. Oh, very nice. You second me. Oh, blue heaven. And so this one right here is a limited edition, though. Like I said, it's really for collectors that like this niche. I have yet to find one, sadly. Nobody even knows what this game is. I've never heard of it either, but it definitely is interesting. The least, the least. And I'm selling it for cheaper than the used sales are on eBay. I have it listed for 60 on eBay, which is what used goes for. But it does not have a very high sell through rate, and I have it listed for only 39 on here. So you're getting a very good deal on this. It has the box, the inner box, the music DVD, the poster, photos, and then the actual game. Medal of Honor Frontline. Ask me questions about the consoles, guys. They're all in the shop too, and they all have offers on. So feel free to offer away. I will never get offended by an offer, guys. I will just counter offer. All right. Medal of Honor Frontline. This one is the limited, the fucking greatest hits copy. Great game, man. One of the best Medal of Honors out there, in my opinion. If you've never played it, I would recommend it for sure. I mean, you're not getting 2026 graphics, obviously, but you're getting that motherfucking nostalgia. You're getting that feeling you got when you first plugged in the game growing up, man. I remember the feeling of opening the box, like getting off school, running home just to open the box, and like thinking the whole way home, right, of which game you're gonna play. Those are some memories that stick with me, man, because they're so deeply ingrained into my brain. Talking about Aerosmith, and like I said, guys, a lot of the higher price consoles are gonna go on eBay here pretty soon, and when they go on eBay, they disappear quick. Like people buy them quick. So refurb consoles for market price, trust me, they go quick every single time. Guitar Hero Aerosmith, very nice condition, fully CIB, $3. Can't beat it. Dante's Inferno, sadly, I don't have. Good game though. Also, guys, I forgot that I can build custom PCs because I just built one for someone the other day, and they're like, "Wow, how do you know how to do all this shit?" In my head, I'm like, "What the fuck? It's like 5 parts. I mean, how does people not know how to do this shit?" But I guess it is pretty confusing if you haven't done it a few times.
But if you're ever interested in like a computer, a cheaper computer, talk to me because I have a bunch of parts sitting around. And if you want me to put together a computer for you, I can do that. And I can make it run whatever game you want it to run, right? And I can put it together from used parts, so it's cheaper for you as well. And then for me, I get a good deal on these parts, so it's like I don't mind selling it cheap either. Did you miss any of the Xbox 360 or One games? I mean, I have the stack of all the games that we've already ran. We basically ran every 360 in one game. They're right here. I'll show this, and I'll show the stack. If you want something, just let me know. Do a quick scan. Alice Madness Returns, Halo 3. If you guys want me to rerun any of this, let me know. Or buy a console. Either or works. Buy a console. No true crime, sadly. Got my back leak light. Oh. Wow, they're nice. Dragon Age Inquisition is sealed. GTA 5 PS3, okay. Other than that, we have the orange box, which is a good one. It's got Half-Life and Portal in it. These two. Mass Effect, Assassin's Creed, Halo 4, Battleborn. Grand Theft Auto 5, CIB for the PS3 for 3. Or did you want this for your Gibby Tove? Might as well make it for your Gibby, I forgot almost. Technically, we're at half our goal, but with the eBay sales too, I mean, we're at 3/4. Not bad. Legendary username Yippee Ki Hard blesses us with his presence. Thank you, sir. That fucking username, they're nice. They're nice. You're getting yourself all lubricated, huh? All nice and lubed up. Oh, fuck yeah. All right, Burnout Paradise. All right, somebody fucking burn out in paradise with me. All right, I can't be the only burnout living in paradise. Shit. I may be burnt out, but my brain is still, yeah, it's pretty burnt out too, but it's still functioning, dog. It's still rolling, or whatever the fuck brains do. Beep, bomb, beep. It's beeping and shit. You know what I mean? I'm thinking. I think. I mean, if I think, I think. I'm thinking, right? What's that, Fabio? What do you think, bro? Iron Sword. Oh, I forget Caveman can't really speak Inglado that well. Shut up, Chris. Fucking PR team here. You need to shut the fuck up. No more jokes about Shabbat Shalom. You can't make jokes about a lot of shit, dog. Because people gonna take it seriously. You just gotta sing yourself the song every time you wanna make fun of a censored. PS4 console, yes I do. I have multiple PS4 consoles. Some about the Slim, but I have the two Fats. They are earlier rendition like software models, so they're 11.0, so you can mod them if you wanted to. Um, but both the Fats, and then I have one that's in the box. But this is just the box that also has an outer cover that isn't with this, so it's not the complete box. But the one in the box, I'm asking 109 for. But if you just wanted it for an even 100, I would take that. The one in the box is in really nice condition. It's the nicest out of the three. That's why it's a little higher price, but it comes with the console controller. I mean, console, no controller. box, cables, HDMI, and a free game. Plus, all PlayStations come with a 3-month warranty. Okay, so if you have any issues in the first 3 months, obviously you can replace or I'll repair it. But the reason why I'm giving out warranties is because I'm confident. I reapply thermal paste. I clean off the heatsink completely, so there's no dust trapped anywhere in there. So you are in good hands. Sold out. And then this glitch keeps pissing me off. So it'll say sold out sometimes. I think someone bought it, and then nope. I don't know why it does that, dude. I'm like, damn, someone grabbed it. No. And then the other two PS4s are cheaper, so obviously because there's no box. They're both still in pretty nice condition. They both work, obviously. Both have been refurbed, essentially. The cheaper one is 85, and I'll run a deal right now on it. One-time price. This is for the console and cables only. One-time price, $80. All right. These are refurbed consoles, technically. I mean, opening and cleaning them and reapplying thermal paste is what most people would say is refurbished. I don't consider that refurbing, but what 90% of the world considers refurbing is refurbing, right? Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. This one is just box artwork in the game. It is the original artwork, but not the original box. So this one I will run for $3. Somebody wants it. Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. Actually, great game too. Not a bad game at all. Super minty disc. So guys, the discs don't look like that. They get resurfaced, so you never have anything to worry about. I can promise you that much. My job is to worry. Your job is to not worry and to get your game safe. Shit on my phone, but I don't plug that bitch in. Get plugged in, motherfucker. Get turned on. Yeah. Thanks for that follow, Marco. Sonic Mega Collection Plus. Alright. We're gonna motherfucking dive into this one. I don't think there's any registration. No registracia. But Black Label honestly thought this game was worth more, but it's not. I think it's only worth like $10. Which is crazy because this one looks really good too. It doesn't make any sense. It's only worth $10. But it does have a bunch of Sonic games in it. If you're a Sonic fan, I would definitely recommend this. NBA 26, sadly no. I don't have any New Year stuff right now. Primarily just retro. I guess is PS2 considered retro? I heard Xbox 360 was considered retro now, so that makes the PS2 retro as well. IHRA Drag Racing Sportsman Edition. Oh yeah, Police IB with registration. Probably a clean disc too. Yeah, Blue Label original release. Disc does need a buff, but I will do that, guys. Okay. You have nothing to worry about when it comes to discs being scratched. And if I ever miss a disc, fucking get on my ass, bro. Get on my ass. I will replace, repair, pay shipping both ways as well. And you won't have to cover that. If it's my mistake, I cover all costs. All right. Unlike some people, man, I am not afraid to admit my mistakes. All right. I make mistakes every now and then. It's okay. We're all human. We all do it. You know. The best thing is though that you can do after making a mistake is making things right. That's all that really matters. No. Super Trucks Racing for the PS2. God, this fucking vape really does not want to be with me. Do you not want to be with me, Mr. Vape? I don't want to be with you either, dog. You do nothing for me. You make me puff magical fairy smoke into my lungs all day long. Weekends are too short for me. Dude, make your whole weeks into a weekend. That's how my brain thinks right now. I think that, like, we're still in the weekend right now. But realistically, I know that I should probably go to work, but in my brain, it's still the weekend, dog. Today's Sunday again for me. It may be Monday for y'all, but I ain't living in the same world as y'all. Here's another Sonic one for the Wii. Sonic Riders. This is boxing game only. Never heard of this Sonic game to be honest, but it's worth around $10, 60% off. Get a chip. Shift World Zero Gravity. Huh? Interesting. Alright, guys, are there any requests or anything? We're almost through. We're almost through the bins. Let me know if there's anything specific anybody's interested in. A few more games to run. Consoles are always going to remain. Ace Combat 7 did sell. That one sold earlier in the stream. Or are you talking about the PS4 one? Ace Combat 7. This one was worth 10 or 15 or something. Nice condition, clean disc, Blu-ray disc. Blu-ray discs are always going to be clean, guys. Like these smudging, I do clean the smudging off, all this smudging and shit. But Blu-ray discs, you have to physically scratch them to damage them. Like they don't get damaged by themselves. So it's either you that damages them or it's somebody that literally fucking rubbed it on a surface or some stupid shit like that. But they're notoriously very hard to damage. You know, they're not meant to be damaged by just being spun, like how other discs can get scratched. They're basically meant to not even have or be able to be surface scratch. But people still find a way to fuck them up somehow. But they're a lot less fucked up. I mean, typically when I'm shipping shit out, a lot of times I don't even check really the PlayStation games because I know they're good. But I mean, I still check them because there's that rare occasion. But a lot of times you really don't even check. Mass Effect 2, fully CIB, super nice copy. The $2 is worth it just for this double case. The case with the two clips. Thanks for that follow, Peanut. Greatly appreciate it. We're less than 300 followers away from 9K, y'all. We'll give away a console. As always, I always give away consoles at every 1,000 followers. That's a huge milestone for me, guys. Like I said, it really does mean a lot to me. Because I mean, y'all see the stream, but behind the scenes, whatnot it's a lot of work. Like there's what 20 shipments this stream, and luckily not big shipments. But I like it when people buy consoles, but it equals a lot more packaging time for me. Because a game package, even if I have to resurface that whole stack of C Derek, I could get it done in less time that it would take me to clean a PS4, for example, and apply thermal paste, package, and ship, test everything, and reset. So it takes time, obviously. That's why I try to get them done before the stream, but it's basically impossible for me to do. Lego Marvel Superheroes, $2. Yeah, I do have some DS, but I think we sold all of it earlier. I have a DSi and a DS Lite though, console wise. The DS Lite is missing a hinge, so I could work a deal on that. The DSi is really nice, actually. Let me show you all that. It should be charged up now. Mr. Goomba. Alright, just because you got a unibrow doesn't mean you can look at me like that, motherfucker. Anyway, the DSi XL it looks just like the 3DS, like literally the same. I honestly confuse these for 3DSs all the time because they look so similar. Comes with a wall charger, as you see. Super clean. Super sexy. Where's the volume on this one? It comes with a stylus, not the original stylus, but still a stylus nonetheless. Super duper cool. Oh my god, is that motherfucking flip no motherfucker studio on BD? We about to make a fucking car crash. Let's see if he's got any. Oh my god, this sound. Holy shit, it just fucking awoke like 30,000 memories in my brain that were dormant, dude. I'm literally getting a flood of memories right now. That's crazy. How much my brain can suppress that. Anyway, I'm asking 109 on it. It's really, 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 really clean. But like I said, I'll give you guys free shipping. So I'll knock $10 off free shipping. I don't Air Hockey who was downloaded onto that one. Someone had downloaded Air Hockey onto that one. This fucking sound, holy shit. You get I don't I can't even imitate that. Alright. Uh, shut the fuck up, bro.
All right, let's go to the next page. Come on. How fuck am I? How the fuck did I use this? I'm forgetting now. Okay, anyway, let me put this down before I spend an hour fucking drawing something dumb. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Very sexy. Oh, very nice console. Very clean and no scratching. So this console's owner is the same owner as the Switch. Okay, he kept his consoles very, very nice. So that's why the Switch and this one are both. I don't want to pick them both up at the same time. That's stupid. That's why I drop shit because I do shit like that. And then the DS Lite sadly does have a missing hinge right here. So because of that, the screen itself is a little floppy. It's like a limp noodle. You know, it's like you after drinking a bottle of Henny. Right? It's a limp noodle. It happens to the best of us, including DS Lites apparently. It comes with a stylus and a charger. It's not a wall charger like that one though. It's just a USB cable, but still nice nonetheless. Still gonna do the job. So if you want something to just play on for cheap, I can run that one for a very good price. I think I have it for 55. I will do it for chap if somebody wants it. If I can find it, here it is. All right. I'll run it for one time. I'll run it for $45. This still comes with a charger. It's just missing the hinge so it doesn't hold the screen up. Okay, it still has a stylus. You can play it like this. You can play it holding your finger right here. I broke the hinge on mine too growing up, so I understand the finger smashing and button smashing that can lead to a broken hinge. Fucking Mario Bros broke my hinge. But my favorite game is Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. I replayed that game hundreds of times on the Game Boy Advance and on the DS. Great fucking game. If you never played it, I would recommend it. If you own it, DS or Game Boy. I mean, when I was growing up, the DSi was like the coolest thing. That's what I remember. We all wanted a DSi so bad, and I got it for Christmas, and it was awesome. It took 2 Christmases to get the DSi, but it was fucking worth it. My grandma that got me it too, man. She passed, like a decade ago. Kind of sucks, like when grandparents pass when you're younger, because you realize as you grow older, like, oh, these people are cool, because like now that you're older, they're actually showing you their real side, like how they really are. They're not putting on that adult face for you as a kid. And I really wish I could have met the adult version of my grandma. I knew the kid version of her, but I really wish I could have met the adult version. I got to meet the adult version of my other grandma. She was completely different than what I remember as a kid, but it also grew. We Man, I can't think of this shit. $3, Chicken Little. I think this one goes for $10 market. And BBG, good studio. Looking for a DSi XL. I have some N64, not a lot. I have like 2 games left over. And then DSi XL just plays DS games, so I don't have any DS games sadly. But let me show you the N64 games I have. At least 2 left. I can do them 2 for 20 if you want them. They're each worth $15. Wipeout 64 and WCW NWO Revenge. Both in really, really nice condition, honestly. Just this one has a little bit of this right here, and it's my fault for trying to remove the name. Like the names all came off easily except fucking that one. That one really did not want to come off. And I started doing damage to the thing. Oh, the console. Yeah, the console. If you wanted the deal, Glory, because I know you were interested in these N64 games, so I can do these 2 for 20. The console I'm asking 109 for. It comes with a wall charger. All right, it does come with a stylus. This is not the original stylus, but it's still a stylus that works. And I would do with these two and this charger everything. I would do 120. So I would drop this down to 100, and I would do $20 for these. If you grab that right now, we'd actually hit our goal. I'll run a giveaway. Anyway, I can go to sleep happy, motherfuckers. But nah, I'm gonna go to sleep happy anyway. I always have a good time with these shows. But if you're new here, guys, don't take anything I say literally. I joke around a lot. Holy shit, that's loud. Goddamn. I had to turn up the volume to hear it, but not that much. Don't want to get my finger oils all over that nice screen. The fuck are these? I always got some downloaded games. Brain Age. I actually used to play Brain Age growing up, funny enough.
I guess my dad forced that shit on me. Anything that, oh my god, I forgot how many fucking things. Sorry, dude, I'm having hardcore nostalgia right now. But yeah, let me run this for you. I'll run it under £1, so your shipping is cheaper, okay? And even if, I mean, I'll adjust your label to a priority label. I get 5 free adjustments a week, so it's no big deal. So you'll pay for a ground advantage label. You'll pay less than 921 for both. So this is for the DSi console with a charger, Wipeout 64, and WCW NWO. For all three, 120. No skate right now, sadly. DSi XL is in mint condition. If you want just the DSi for 100, I can do that too. Super clean. The screen too is very clean. My fingerprint smudges. Very nice. Very clean. Nice. I like. Yes. I'm O Block. Yes. Oh, I got your neck. So, and let me run this for a hundo. Oh, let me stick it back in there. Oh, the DSi don't want to take the white stick. Okay, Chris, shut the fuck up, buddy. All right, DSi XL. We'll run it for 99. Free shipping, guys. Free shipping. $99 for just the DS console with a charger. DSi XL console, I mean. With a charger. The stylus, like I said, it does slide in there. It won't fall out. But it is like for the original DS. Which makes no sense. How does the original DS stylus not fit in this fucking console that's 1.5 times bigger than But yeah. I forgot if this one had an SD card in it. No SD card. But DSIs were one of the first ones that you could mod very easily because of that slot, though. So if that is something you want to do, DSi is definitely the console for it. 3DS would be your best choice, obviously, but the the DSi was the first one people were able to do it easily because of the SIM card slot. No connecting, no nothing. Just download, plug, and play. I wonder if I should get some more of those PSP cards. People seem to like those. Guys, if you want to join the Facebook group for strictly like people that fuck with the show or just want to connect outside of the show, message me. All right, we're building a little community. It's for basically everyone in the video game community because I noticed that a lot of us already know each other. And when we're in different shows, I constantly see a bunch of y'all in like other shows, and I'm chilling in other shows. So I know the video game community is not that big. I know if we made a group and we started like focusing, pouring people into it, I think we would do successful. Like I think it would grow bigger than my own page here. Like and I'd be happy if that happened, you know? Because it's just another community and then maybe people can actually build brands around their names and shit. I don't wish jail or, like failure on anybody. I hope everybody succeeds, honestly. And that's the whole point of that group. It's because like most people in the video game section, I mean, let's be real, it's controlled by 3 or 4 people that are have hundreds of viewers. Meanwhile, the smaller people, we kind of fight over the leftover viewers. Whereas if instead of fighting over leftover viewers, if we time their shows in ways where like only one of us would be on, specifically like that, and we did stuff like that, and we had days of the week, I think that we could corner it and make it to where more people buy from us, and we become competition by banding together. But like I said, I don't even view bigger sellers as competition because what a big seller has is maybe more inventory, but what he doesn't have is he's not me. That's the difference, and he's not you either. So that's why it's like a lot of people think that they can't do it, but everyone can do this, bro. It's just talking and running games. You could do this with no personality if you know how to inventory. You could do that. You could literally sit here and not talk, and people will sit in your show and bid if you have good inventory. I know that because I half the shows I bid in, I don't have the sound on, so I wouldn't hear myself talking all this yappity yap. I don't hear anybody else talking. Most of the time I'm at work and I just am watching a stream and waiting for a deal. That's why I realize it doesn't really matter what I say either, but it kind of does, but it kind of doesn't. It really matters what you got. People, that's what most people care about. Let's be real. That's what I care about. People 16 hour range. Strike Force bowling. Uh, yes, like I said, guys, cases get replaced. I don't slink out broken cases. Very nice condition though, other than that case being broken. It's got the original security tag and everything, man. Clean disc. Let me know if you guys have any requests. So I'm about to hop off here. We're down to the last few games here. If there's any requests on consoles or anything, let me know, because we sold a lot of games today with no consoles, really. Other than the parts consoles. If you need a PS4 or PS3, let me know. Damn, we sold 50 items today. That's crazy. Madden 09, what up, Mikey G? Madden 09 CIB for the PS2. Level the playing field. Mm, Nothing really too heavy right now, honestly. I'm trying to think if anything's left over. I guess the only like heavier games, I wouldn't say like crazy heavies, but like Alice and Madness Returns, whatever the fuck that one is. The Super Mario All Stars bundle game, the Orange Box Loose. Uh, oh, it's so fucked up first time. No, this TNA Impact is pretty cool. I don't think it's worth like. I think it's worth maybe like $30. I don't remember $40, but it's cool because it has the bonus disc, which I've never seen a copy of this come with a bonus disc like this. And I can't seem to find like any really good solid comps on that. So even though it says includes bonus disc, like I haven't been able to find a solid comp on that at all anywhere. And the only comps I find are people that sell it at the same price, which is very confusing because it shouldn't be worth the same price. Should be worth more. It definitely is worth more. I think people that sell it think they're selling that game, but it's not that game. That it's a rare release or a rare edition. And then here's some of the Wii that's left over. All these Wii games, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have one more. I would sell you 10 Wii games right now for $25 if somebody wanted them. I'll just run it. All right, there's one more game I'm gonna add into the stack, so it's for everything in my hand plus one more game. All right, so there's 9 games here, and I'm gonna add one more game. So all of that, 10 games in cases with manuals and discs for $25. 10 games. Yeah, there's some PS2. I'll do a quick scan here once I get everything back into the bins. And if y'all want any final requests, you can request them. This is for everything in my hand. I'm one hand in this shit. Don't drop it, Chris. Yeah. 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 Sorry. Sorry, I did get a little pumped in there, though. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm so fucking built, dog. In my head, at least I am very built. Let's grab the shaboing. Shabash. Shut the fuck up, Chris. You really need to work on your fucking PR training, though. Oh, man. I am very not PR trained. Please send a professional, please. I need a censorship team. I need a team to shut the fuck up sometimes. Because sometimes I just go on and on and on. If you've been my mod long enough, you know when to tell me to shut the fuck up. I sometimes lose track of the point. I lose track of everything. I lose focus. And I'm just yapping about nonsense. Like, the fuck am I even talking about? Okay. That's organized enough. Alright, Shabbat Shalom, get blinded. Anyway, this are the games that are left over from this show. Probably will be new games next show, guys, which is probably gonna be either Thursday or Saturday. I will do an earlier show if I get new stuff always, but sadly I cannot always hunt for games. I mean, I want to always hunt for games, but my money is not infinite. I wish it was though. Virtual Fighter 4 is CIB. Arena Football is sealed. Ghost Song is also sealed for the PS5. I don't know what the fuck this DVD lens cleaner is doing in here. FIFA, Sonic Mega Collection, Guitar Hero 2, Strike Force Bowling. And this bucket, there's a few more PS2. Unleashed. Which one is Unleashed? Sorry, bro. You're gonna say the full name. Do you mean like the wrestling, the 2K16? PS4 console, or what are you looking for? Anything I have would be right here, like Call of Duty Black Ops 4, Star Wars Squadrons, Family Quest Pack. Nothing too crazy. The Blood or Truth. Let's see. I don't think Guitar Hero 2 is. Oh, Guitar Hero 2 is CIB. Gran Turismo, I know is CIB. And Aerosmith, I don't know. Let me check that one. Yep, they're all three CIB. So just to let you know as well, all of these are resurfaced. So I resurface everything before I ship it out. Aerosmith. And the reason why I do that is obviously I know how good in games are, and like this one's very clean, but I would still buff this one because of the slight scratching. You see that slight scratching? Barely visible, but there. I still buff games like that. I don't skip over them just because they look fine. They still get buffed. Everything gets buffed. Guitar Hero 2 is also nice condition. Clean. Label and game. Nice. Needs a light buff too, but that's it. No resurfacing actually required. Buffing and resurfacing are two different things, by the way, guys. They are. Gran Turismo 3 is fully CIB with activation with registration card, a super clean manual, and super clean disc as well. Very nice copies, all three. Also boxes. So if boxes have cracks, guys, ever, I do replace them too. So everything gets replaced, man, one way or another. Anyway, I'll run all three of these for you, basically for the price of one. All three of these right under £1 as well, so you don't have to spend $9.21 on shipping. But guys, friendly reminder, you have until like August 1st. So if you spend $9.21 on shipping, you get the next £4 for free. So you buy two or once you buy your third game, your fourth through eighth or ninth game are free. You do these 3, 4, 15 if you want them. All CAB, all clean discs. All will get buffed anyway, though. Do you not want this, my friend? So, were you there? That scan that I did was everything I had. The only other PS2 games that might have not been included in the scan are like the Pac-Man games or Pac-Man World 2, World Toy Play, Buzz Quiz, and then this Japanese niche game. This one's like a dating sim type game. It's a niche category game. It is sealed. And it has like a soundtrack that's sealed as well. So this game is actually pretty rare, but it's because it's not very popular. Is why it's rare. Because you just don't really see it. But sealed is worth 180. This is worth 50 sealed. Just the disc game. So this one is sealed. The outer seal is still here. The plastic is still here. But obviously it's been ripped open. But it does have the bonus disc and everything, and I'm only asking $35 for it on here. Somebody wants it. I've had it for so long that I really don't care anymore. Like somebody can just have it for $35. I'm sure somebody would appreciate this in their collection better than I'm appreciating it. It's got a nice inner box, nice outer box. Very nice piece, honestly. It's just not my type of game. Or I don't know, maybe it could be my type of game. I've never played a game like this before. It's not an RPG. It's for Ratchet and Clank. I just had like someone bought all the copies I had of Ratchet and Clank. This is not an RPG. It's like it's kind of like an RPG, but it's more like a dating sim. Like it's like a Japanese exclusive dating sim. I don't know. Screenshot it, maybe look it up. If you like it, you can get it here for very cheap from me. So it's definitely if you're into those kind of games though, like more niche category Japanese games, you'll like that game for sure. But let me run these through for you if you want them for 15. I can do another scan if you want again, but the bin I scanned with these are, and then the bin after that were all the remaining games. Other than those two I just showed you. All three are CIB. All three have nice discs. Tony Hawk's Underground. $4. All right, Vapor. No worries. Night Owl takes it with the first purchase as well. Welcome to the show, my friend. Appreciate you. You get plenty of shows to choose from, but you chose mine. I appreciate that, my boy. Always plenty of respect from me, guys. Because, like I said, I can identify that without y'all, there is no show, you know. So I will always have appreciation for the people that stop by. Stanley Cup, if anybody wants it, $2. You can have it. Stanley Cup. Use it to recase another game. Why not? It's a pretty decent case. Back's not yellowed. Okay, let me know if anybody wants. I'll do a final scan here. We have some PlayStation 2 I can show you. Here's some here. This bundle is $15. Then there, here, let me grab the light. So I can better show these. Nothing too crazy left over, but still some good games. If you want me to run anything, now is the time to tell me because I'm probably not probably I am gonna hop off here. Risk, I'll take 5 for it. Show Fighter 4 is CIB. Go Song and Arena Football are both sealed. Sonic Mega Collection is nice as well. The MX games. It also have Jack Combat Racing, which is a pretty cool one. But you want the MX games and Risk, okay. Yeah, Sonic Mega Collection is CIB, and it's in really nice condition, like really nice. I thought Sonic Mega Collection was worth so much more than it is. It's not even worth that much. I was like, what the fuck? Look how clean this copy is. Like, I'd fuck this copy if it had a boost. I mean, what? Sonic Mega Collection, but very nice, very sexy, very fucking cool. Okay, was that? Did you mean by the MX games? Did you mean like this game, Burnout, and or Jack Combat Racing? No Dreamcast stuff tonight, sadly. Or do you mean Sonic? You mean Sonic and MX versus ATV Unleashed? One Risk. Whoever want to Risk, are you still here? If you want a bundle of these, I'll do you a good deal. I'll do you end of the night deal for sure. Unleashed. Okay. So Sonic Mega Collection. Oh, it's a Vapor says Sonic, right? Night. You just said just this one. Okay. I have two PS3 controllers, but they are paired with the PS3 consoles I have right here. But I mean, if you wanted one, I could sell you one for $20 by itself. Onyx versus ATV Unleashed, $4, fully CIB. Sonic and Guitar Hero 2 and Aerosmith and the other game I chose. Alright, sounds good. I'll let y'all fight for 2. Y'all can fight for it. It's an auction site, so you gotta let y'all fight for it. We gotta fight for your rights to party. Alright, so did you say Risk? Were you the one that said Risk? Or did somebody else say Risk? Guitar Hero 2, guys. Very nice copies, CIB with a clean disc. They're nice. Guitar Hero 2, 5 bones. Over 55 rocking tracks included, dogs. Oh, he didn't put up no fight, man. He said, shit, fuck that. The Turismo, Guitar Hero, Aerosmith, Sonic. These 3, right? Oh my god. Oh, shit, my phone's bad today. Plug it in, plug it in, plug it in. Don't let it die, don't let it die, don't let it die. Oh, we are still, oh my god, right at 1% too. No, the Fortnite game sold a while ago. But I will do these 3 for you. For $18, 6 piece, average breakdown price. All CIB. All CIB in nice condition. Still, I have the Fortnite console. If that's what you meant. You want Aerosmith by itself? How much were you trying to be at on these 3 for 15? 5 a piece. All CIB. All nice copies. All resurfaced, guys. Aerosmith by itself. I guess so. For 6. So that's the thing, Vapor. Once it charges you 5 for shipping now, you're gonna have free shipping for the next 4 pounds. So whatnot shipping, how it works is we as a seller can't control anything but the weight. But once you spend 921 Vapor, you get free shipping for the next 5 pounds. So now that you bought this, your next shipping charge is only gonna be like $1 or something like that, and it's gonna say free shipping. It might already say free shipping actually, but it's gonna say $1 and then it'll say free shipping. You'll take Sonic, okay? I'll run that for you. But yeah, when I run the next game, you'll see that it should only say $1 for your 3rd one. But guys, just so y'all know though, that shipping program is ending soon. So that was Whatnot's old deal with USPS. Whatnot's new deal goes effect August 1st, I believe. And their new deal, they have cheaper ground pricing, but they don't have the free 5 pound shipping just for literally buying a pound. So 1 to 5 pound is no longer going to be the same price, sadly, which sucks. But it's whatever. People were abusing the priority packaging and stuff, and it makes sense. So Sonic Mega Collection Plus, fully CIB in great condition for $6. Because we don't have that many. We have like some VR games, Blood and Truth, the Star Wars Squadrons, and Call of Duty Black Ops 4. That's really it. It's Vapor Up said, fuck it, I'ma fight for this motherfucking shit. I'ma fight for my right to party. And he does fight for his right to party. Get out. Oh shit. Did you just jump? You have so much to live for. Gran Turismo 3 Ace Spec. Very nice. This one's a super nice copy. There's 6 even for it. They're nice. And this is an auction site, guys. Y'all gotta remember, fighting each other is okay. Auction sites, that's what you gotta do. You gotta beat each other up sometimes. So just a little bit though. You know what I mean? It's for ego and testicles. Yes, show who's got the bigger balls. And Vapor takes it. And who asked for Risk? Sorry about you asked first. I should have really ran Risk first, but Risk Global Domination, really nice condition. Um, very nice, very nice. The original release copy too. Blue disc, baby. Blue disc, blue. Throwing Pac-Man. That Pac-Man is the expensive Pac-Man though. It's the expensive one. It was if it wasn't the Mrs. version, or I mean the Pac-Man World version. If it was regular Pac-Man. Pac-Man World's like $15, some shit like that. So, $5 for Risk before I ever asked right there. But I will award you guys though. We didn't really hit our goal for the night, but it's okay. That's one night out of many, right? But we're very close to 9K, and as soon as I hit 9K, we're giving away multiple consoles. I'm debating on giving away two right now at 9K. You know, I was gonna do it at 10K. I was gonna give away a few, like more than two even. But we didn't hit our initial goal by the end of June, which is all right though. Jack, fully CIB with the registration card in really nice condition. Jack Combat Racing. Jack's was an awesome game. This is definitely a game I'd recommend to anybody. Very nice. This one I can run for 6 as well. It's worth right around 12, 15. And I'll throw a present in there. I got you. I get a little gift. A little surprise. I do to most first time buyers anyway. I want you to come back after all. Yes. And get drawn back in. Here's a sealed Dragon Age Inquisition for $2. Take it. Just take it. Very good price. Seal's coming off right there though. That's it. Very nice seal other than that. It's a very good price for this game. I think it sells for right around $10 sealed. Nothing crazy, but still, it's 80% off on a sealed game. And CK Derek takes it. Takes it, man. Nobody wants to fight tonight, man. Nobody wants to fight for their right to resell a game, dog. That's an easy resell right there, too. Shit. Sealed shit goes quick, man. People buy it quick. It's like having a store. Finding sealed shit is harder at least than finding unsealed shit. I don't think I could do $2 on it. Probably be at 6 on that one. Just because that one is I think comping and close to 20. Let me double check though. If it's closer to 10, I could probably do a little less than 6. But like I said, it's already at 40% off still though. So my margins are very tight on a lot of these, depending on what I paid. So I can't really do more than 50% off. Yeah, it's comping right around $12. So me running it at 6 is 50% off. I can't do better than that. Huh, why did this one go for 20? Oh, because they ran it with a memory card. Interesting. I forget that you can run these with memory cards and something like that. That's smart. Run it at 5. I don't know. This one's nice, man. It's got the registration card. This one I kind of wanted like 8 for, but it's very clean. I run it for 6. Somebody wants to take it, but if not, she's got the registration card. She's very sexy. Jack's Combat Racing. I actually didn't know that they made a Jack's Combat Racing. I knew about the other Jack's games, but I didn't know they also made a Combat Racing one. Jack's is that an overall a pretty good series. I liked it on the PS2. It was a lot of fun. Vapor Road takes it. Appreciate you, my friend. And stream a little stronger. We honestly, I hate to say this, but I haven't hit my goal on here probably in the last like 6 streams in a row. I think it's like a general slowdown. A lot of people, other resellers have been talking about that, but I don't know if it's a slowdown more than it is just me being lazy or some shit. I think it's me just being lazy, dog. Yep, everything gets resurfaced. So I check every single disc before it goes out, and if it's got any scratching, even minor like surface scratching, I run it through the resurfacer. just to make sure it's perfect. Now, if it's got very, very minimal scratching, though, there's no reason to run it through the resurfacer because you can actually damage it. Screwing it into there, unscrewing it, positioning it, heat, a bunch of things can damage it. So it's better not to risk it if it's little to no scratching. But if the scratching is visible, typically, like if it's got anything longer than like a millimeter, yeah, I resurface it. Plus, if scratching is closer to the center, because friendly reminder, guys, on Blu-ray discs, it's the same as DVDs, but a little different. These lines right here, right, is what makes up the game and the all the content. So typically, even if this is all scratched to shit all around, as long as the center is good, your game's probably gonna run fine. It might skip and not run perfectly, but it will probably run fine. These center scratches, though, right here around the center, is what will kill a game. So, and those center scratches happen typically from when you slide in the game, not sliding it in carefully enough, just jamming it in there, or just in general, fucking playing or using a PS2 Slim. That shit will fuck your discs up. That's for damn sure. Do I have Vice City? Sadly, no, I don't. That one's a banger though. I have one. I have the poster from Liberty City from the PS3 game. I've been saving the posters. I can't part with them. Got the Game Boy. That's a fucking artwork right there. That actually resells for like $100, the Game Boy thing, but I needed the room to look cool. So we got Fabio. You know what I mean? We got to look nice, man. I do have this really cool TNA Impact that has this special limited edition disc. So Return of an Icon. I've never seen a copy with this limited edition disc. So and it does say TNA on there, so it's not just some random case with a random disc in it. But I see comps for this one between $20 to $40, but it seems like most of the people pricing it at 20 are pricing it based on just the version without the bonus disc because they don't realize, I guess, that they have an extra disc. But I don't know. So no, this one I can't do for 6. This one I'd be at probably $20 on just because this is a super rare copy of this game. I've gotten this game at least 20 to 30 times before this, and I have never ever ever seen this before. I didn't even know they had a special edition disc. So it must be something that they either gave to fans or it was like released sneakily or something because there's not a lot of copies out there of it. But it's not very expensive either, but I don't know. I'm pricing it at 20. Um, I see cops for around 30 to $40 on it, but also some for 20. So that's why I don't know. That's why I'm a little uncertain about this. But I've never seen one with the bonus disc. So usually anything with a bonus disc is worth a little extra for the collector's purpose of it. But TNA was also a good game too. It wasn't a bad game at all. I used to swear by wrestling as a kid too. I loved wrestling, man. I would fucking wait every single night for the fucking wrestling to come on. What was that shit called, man? How am I forgetting? WWE, yeah, I was about to say. How the fuck am I forgetting? Virtual Fighter 4. So that's it. So everything over here is these are just cases. There's no games here. These are all just cases. Um, so yeah, everything that we saw in those bins is what I have. Virtual Fighter 4 CIB. So I can do for 5. The artwork is a little wavy. But other than that, the manual is clean. So is the disc. Original release disc 2, blue disc. Very nice. Who requested Risk? Did you all want Risk or no? Somebody requested it, but I don't know if they wanted it still. $5 for Risk if you want it. So I think it sells for 10 or so. Right around 10. Last chance to get this below market. If you want it for 25, be my guest. Promise you will not find it anywhere else for $25. Alice returns. Madness returns. Yes, sir. And Vapor, I do get PS2 games in. I try to get them in very consistently. So if you haven't already, hit that follow button. Don't have any shows scheduled right now, but that's because this is I schedule 30 shows at a time. This is the 30th show, so I need to schedule the next 30. So if you guys give me a follow, quick way though, you don't have to bookmark my shows and you'll still get notified if you click shop and click auction. bookmark the two photos of my cat you see. They're the 0 to 1 ounce and the 1 to 3 ounce. If you bookmark those photos, whenever I run those auctions, you'll get notified. Which I use those obviously as like my main auction thing. So, or bookmark this auction, this 4 to 7 ounce one. This one's used the most. So as soon as I run anything at any time, it will notify you. I don't have a bully case, but I do have a Dragon Ball Budokai Mikachi 3 case, which I know that one for like $200. I know this one's worth like $200. So in really nice condition too. I was pissed the game wasn't in here, bro. Like pissed. I bought this. The game was supposed to be in here. I was super mad about this shit. This case is worth around $30. If anyone's looking to case theirs, loose versus the case, it's definitely worth having a case. But I don't think I have a bully case. Sadly, I just have a loose copy of bullies. I would have definitely cased it up if I had one. Ugh, all right, y'all. Nah, shout out to Digimon. Consoles are always going to be available offline, guys. So if all you got to do is follow me, you can always find these offline. If you guys want to join the Facebook group is exclusive stuff, exclusive deals, yada yada. Obviously, I don't sell anything off platform though. Feel free to message me, and I can give you those details. All right, exclusive prices, exclusive deals, quicker shipping, etc. And yeah, anyway, I'm on Mondays, Thursdays, Saturdays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sundays, Thursdays, Saturdays, Sundays. So it's one of those 3 days. I'm on at least 3 times a week, sometimes two. So give me a follow, guys. If you like the show, I really appreciate it. Text me if you want the Facebook group. I will send it to you. Like I said, I'm trying to build a community for every smaller seller. Whoever asks for the PS3 remote, if you want one, I will sell you one, but I kind of want to pair them with the consoles. So, and any console, like if you want a few console bundles, I do go down in price, guys. Everything always goes down in price the more you buy. All right, I am always for bulk deals. Like I love it when people buy multiple consoles, actually. So I will always break down my price by a lot. Margin isn't very high on the consoles compared to the games, but sometimes it's the opposite too, so it really doesn't matter. I also have some broken controllers, so if you are trying to learn how to work on controllers, like this one is a bad triangle button. And somebody put these atrocious ass grips on that I've been peeling off slowly because I'm too lazy to peel them off fully. Disgusting. I don't know why anybody would ever do this to their fucking controller. So this controller works perfectly though. It just has this atrocious grip, and the triangle button doesn't work. But how often do you need triangle? I mean, I played a whole bunch of COD with this controller before I realized the triangle button didn't even work. If anybody wants this one, this is a great way to learn how to repair a controller. You can have for $8. It does work. Everything works. It doesn't have any sticky drift. Triangle does not work though. Every other button works. Just triangle does not work. Every other button works. It turns on. It should still have a charge actually. No, I guess not. Not charged. But yeah, I mean, it looks fucked. It's like Trevor and Corey fact. Alright, guys, have a good night. We'll see you on the flip side. Or let me fucking see you on the flip side. Go support that boy.